There we are. Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Sunday night game of Waterdeep. Where Marcus Scott has decided to be so generous and give his time to run us through his version of what are we doing? This is Dragon Heist.
We forgot.
Is it though?
Well, no, I'm
Is it a
saying
Dragon
it's kind of
Heist?
your version of Dragon Heist, but we just call it Waterdeep because I mean, it's going to go beyond whatever is in the book, I'm certain. And we don't stick to plots very well, or we do, but we're like a bunch of Skyrim players. We collect all sorts of quests, get them all complete, then come back and turn them in.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you level up, right? Facts.
Uh,
Anyway, before we get into handing this off to Marcus, I do want to give the shout out to Roll20, which is what you see on the board here, on the middle of the screen, well, side of the screen, as far as you guys are currently concerned. We use that to show our battles, also some of the artwork that may be in the books, or other artwork that may be brought up to use to help with the immersion into the campaign. And it also allows our viewers to see what we're doing and whether or not we're hiding behind a wall or actually going gung ho and fighting out front. So you get to see who the dumbasses are and who the cowards are. But either way, uh, the miniatures we have on the screen, of course, that are our players, such as our Balin and Sue and whoever this guy is.
that's Harvey.
Yep, and then Sparky. All those are created through the Hero Forge subscription. You go to Hero Forge, you can create your custom mini. Give it clothing, give it an outfit, which is the same as clothing. Give it gear, give it weaponry, give it a pose, and give it its own base. And then you can paint it, you can put some details on it. You can even put tattoos or patterns, like, you know, if you're doing a cat person, you want it to look like a cheetah or something. You can put spots on it.
You
But,
can't pattern it after a panther?
huh?
You can't pattern it after a panther?
Well, panthers are more one color, so that's why I was. But there are a breed of panthers out there that you can vaguely see spots, if I'm not mistaken. I just don't know what the breed that is. Anyway,
I
going
think it's
beyond.
just real up close and personal. You can see them.
I don't want to.
Wow.
I don't want to get
This
that
is
up
how
close.
our games go as well,
I
y'all.
don't want to get up that close and personal to a panther.
Why
Anyway, if you are a subscriber to Hero Forge, you can turn around and turn that Panther Man or whatever it is you're creating into a digital version that you can use in your digital games. Also, I'd like to give a shout out to Gooey Cube, who is a sponsor for usually for our Friday night games, which we run Red Star Rising through, but Red Star Rising is on hiatus for right now until we get everything set up and scheduling fixed. But once we do, Chapter 4 of Red Star Rising is out and we'll be ready to run it. If you haven't had a chance to check out Gooey Cube, go to gooeycube.com, give them a look-see. They are a 5th edition D&D. I use the word supplemental, but they're their own world altogether. Created by those people that work for Gooey Cube that created it, as also there are contributors out there. You know, you might have a D&D player in your group or your dungeon master themselves who have given their ideas through the contributions to the system, and you might find them in the books. Like, I have two different areas that are located in the world of Ziothe as it is right now. One's in Darkenhaven, and the other one is out in the wilds. Who knows? Maybe when Lost Beginnings kicks back up, you might actually run into those areas. And then some of the others. So with that, let's go down below us, and you'll see there are a couple of links down there. One is for our website, rollhitdie.com, that Marcus has been working on. And the other one is for the Extra Life campaign. We keep that going year long, so anytime you have a chance and you'd like to give to help out the children, click on that link and do so. Anything and everything you give goes straight to them. We see nothing, which is the way it should be. Without further ado, I think that's it. I don't have any other more announcements. I know Marcus loves giving the other announcement about the bubbles down below, so I will let him do that this time since I screwed him over last time. Or just, took over last time.
I don't want to talk about them.
Fine. I'll hand it off to Marcus, and what he does say and doesn't say is beyond my control and is all his.
Alrighty then. Hello, ladies and gents. I am Marcus Scott. I'll be running this group of misfits through a homebrew version of Dragon Heist. Why I say it's a homebrew version? Because we haven't stayed on track since chapter 1. So if you're looking for any tricks, tips, uh, input into your own, well, you're really not going to find it here because I make 99% of this shit up. As he mentioned before, down below, underneath chat, you can see these little circles that look like bowling balls or bubbles, whatever you like to call it. As you watch our show, you gain channel points, and with those channel points, you can affect the way the game goes by giving the players advantage, disadvantage, uh, random GUI items, random GUI rewards, and magical items that you can find in the Dungeon Master's Guide. You can do it out individually, or you can do it all out in one go. As you can see, if you open it up, you can see all the random options. With that said and done, uh, to our fellow rule lawyers out there, like I said, I'm making this shit up. If something sounds cool for the story, I'm gonna go with it, whether or not it's raw or rules as written. It doesn't matter. Do me. We're here to have fun, or try to at least.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know. Let's go shopping.
Oh, is that not fun for
yeah.
you? Mike, I was out of the
Uh,
city. No shopping out here.
True, very true. Anywho's, I think that's all my announcements. I may be forgetting stuff because, I haven't slept in about 3 years. But anyways, we'll go ahead and introduce our players, starting with Sue below us, or below me, and then we go counterclockwise.
All right. Well, my name is Tara. Tonight I am playing Sue. They are a changeling ranger fighter now, of the Gloomstalker variety, and they are a bounty hunter. So they'll take jobs as they see fit, and are happy that they can still do that, considering they don't like bartending as much as they thought they would. The end.
Alrighty, we'll kick it over to our lovable elf.
Yes, my name is Curtis Ross, and apparently I am an elf. No, I am a human.
Are you not?
So, no, I am a human. Yeah. Balin, though, he is a Valinor High Elf. He is a wizard blade singer. He has a sword. He pokes things, stabs things, casts spells at things. The general things wizards do, except stand in the front line because, blade singer. What else are you going to do when you have a 28 AC and make sure the DM just loves every second of it?
All I see is the DM going 28 AC, huh? I can do that.
Yep, mirror image.
Well, right now I'm trying to see if the DM has decided that, you're gloating about your 28 AC.
That's only if I have a spell slot for it. It's 23
Balin, for
normally.
confusing the DM, just gained disadvantage.
Perfect.
All right. So I guess that brings us to me. I am Dan Latham, also known as Shout at Degar on Twitter. And tonight I am portraying a artificer who happens to be a little fella, a fairy. And his name is Anthony Sparks, who has got a new toy. He has got himself his very own Hill Giant mech suit that he is going to be tinkering with to the best of his ability. So this ought to be fun. And you get advantage because, shits and giggles.
I was just showing the audience how.
I was about to mention that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're picking on Balin in a way to show the viewers what you mean by the buttons. So
Yeah, you can do little buttons like those, or you could do a button like that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez, Louise. But I know what just happened.
Okay.
you could give advantage, disadvantage, or pull from the Dragon Queen's hoard.
Alrighty then. That ought to be fun, huh?
Wow.
I wonder what we might find in these hill giants.
Depends on where you're gonna, what orphs you're gonna search.
Well, everything's
This
got
is
it.
Sparky.
All of
Sparky's
them.
going all out. He's checking every inch of this thing.
Every inch.
Yeah, no.
Every
Remy's not
inch.
here.
Even though these are not atomically correct, he's checking every inch.
All right. I assume that was your introduction. Yes, Anthony.
Oh yeah, that's it for Anthony.
Okay. Who would like to go ahead and give a recap of what we did? But since someone was generous enough to give you all a bunch of magical items, do you really need the gooey reward?
I'm good with that.
Well, we
So-
can go without it, but so if you want to
Yeah.
give the recap and leave it at that,
Yeah, I'll give the
it's fine.
recap. In the morning, Sue and Sparky went out and did a little bit of working out,
Yeah.
and Harvey and myself made some breakfast and coffee and whatnot. Sparky then searched every little nook and cranny, making an absolute mess of Harvey's house. Reorganized the spice rack in the way he thought it should be. You know, salt and sugar really need to go right next to each other, not because alphabet, but because they look the same.
Well, I mean,
Well, I mean, yeah.
that's alphabetically correct, right? Salt,
Eh.
sugar. I don't know of any other one that
Close
starts with an
enough.
S.
Saffron.
Yeah, that goes at the end.
No, that's with the C's, right?
Yeah, ain't that how you spell that?
Right.
So
Okay.
then we made our way down the road. Sparky and my familiar flew off towards the sound, which ended up being 2 humanoids that were tied up and 4 ogres around a pit stirring the cauldron. So we slowly got there, killed the ogres, saved the 2 people, found some gauntlets of ogre power, and then we learned that it was an elderly half-elf named John Dean, also known as Jax, and a young girl named Alice.
I'm wondering
Who
if he has a
was
cousin
supposed-
named James.
James Dean or James Beam. Who knows? She was his granddaughter. My notes say it the opposite way. Her grandfather. He explained that they were just with a caravan that was raided by goblins and hill giants, and that they had managed to escape, but then they were captured by these ogres. So we then, made our way to Sokober, where we talked to the front guard and like, hey, yeah, no, we found these 2 people. There you go home. Then he told us we should go talk to a man by the name of Treskar Salarn, the quote-unquote leader of the town at this point. After talking to him, Sue, you snuck up behind him, I believe, right? Yeah.
Maybe
So,
with him.
yeah, he, after figuring out that they didn't need a search party to go try and find those 2 that survived, they called it off, and then he told us about how he was more or less put in charge. He didn't really want to be in charge of the town. But he mentioned about the hill giants and where they were attacking from and the area where they are versus where the attacks are. So we were like, hey, let's go figure out and just go straight to the giants themselves. And we saw the whole menagerie of everyone in the rainbow. And it's like, yeah, let's just go and get ambushed. That sounds like a better idea than trying to deal with fire, frost, stone, hill, cloud, all the.
It didn't look like a good time.
Yeah.
Well, it looked like they're having a great time.
It was a
Yeah.
party.
Yeah.
I mean,
so,
it didn't look like a good time for us.
No, it's never a good
Yeah.
time for party crashers, especially
Yeah,
when you're party crashing a giant's party. Just
Yeah. So we decided to set up an ambush, and several goblins and giants approached. The goblins were in these weird clockwork suit looking things, and they started firing at the cart. I took an arrow to the foot, and I took exception to
At least
that.
it wasn't to the knee.
Yes. I mean, I can still adventure now. But fireball, and then eventually they all die. Harvey found a little panel on the back of the giant's necks, and turned out those were just big construct suits. So he was just turning them off, and then we killed all the goblins inside, and then knocked 2 of them out.
Well, we didn't
we
get
did
all.
that?
Yeah, I was
Question.
gonna say, yeah, not two.
all the ones that were inside, but the 2 that were outside, we decided, hey, let's talk to them and ask them questions.
All right. Switch Harvey for Sparky because
Yeah,
Harvey
it was
didn't
Sparky
do
who did all that.
Oh, yeah. I have Harvey and Sparky at the end of my notes for. Yeah, they left those 2
Construct
for
suits.
them. Yeah, construct suits.
Yeah. Harvey just mesmerizes and then hides.
Hey, that's
Like
He
fine.
does a good
Gabriel.
job too.
That's fine.
So, at this point in time, Sparky is already inside.
Mhm.
Yeah,
The
you've been
second one over here
inside.
where he's at. He's inside. He is checking this out top to bottom to figure out how it works, what it's made of, yeah, how
I'm
durable
excited
it
because
is.
I can use the manacles.
Yeah. As Sparky's going through, he's a little disgusted with the workmanship. Just because the mere crude state that it's in. Like, if you're gonna do something like that, you need to put pride into it. And this is just.
I mean, this is just held together with string. Should we have a nice bolt here and then this right here? This is not a weld. Is that bubble gum or?
Yeah.
You don't want to know.
But yeah, basically what they did was made a giant wooden uh, structure or skeleton of what they figured a hill giant would have, and used cloth and paint and dirt and to create the body for the
They paper
movement.
mache this thing.
Pretty much with cloth and all that. For the movement, you have levers. So it's sort of like them on stilts type deal to walk. And the arms are spring loaded.
Huh.
So, yeah.
These things suck.
Yeah.
I'm
But from a distance, they look huge and scary.
I'm gonna
I
go
think-
ahead and make sure that we have the goblins that were just knocked out, chained up. I'm gonna do
Mhm.
my signature hand to ankle for the opposite person. You know.
Yeah, I just got rope. I don't got no manacles or anything like that.
He's coming very handy.
I mean, I got a hammer and some pythons.
Oh,
But-
we can put the stake in the. Nah, we might make them. I don't know how they're gonna crawl like this, but if we have to move.
You're gonna. Okay.
We'll just tie the goblins to the wheels of the wagon, and then we'll just keep going. They can just spin until they wake up.
Alrighty.
Well, Sparky, if those things aren't actually giants, you could fiddle around with them, and I'm sure there's plenty of parts in the other 2 that are still good for spare parts. I wouldn't mind taking a bit of a short rest.
Yeah, no, we gotta wait for these guys to wake up anyway before we can find out some more that's going on. Maybe go off like away from where we are a little bit, just so we're not right where the battle happened.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Take it off,
Hold on a second,
hide
let me
it,
check on something.
or something like that.
Put
But-
the goblin bodies, like pull the ones that are dead off to the side, kind of try and hide them with some brush, I guess.
Okay.
There
case another party-
are like 13 charred goblins.
Yeah, I'm really strong now, so
Hey, I mean, if you're gonna drag
shouldn't
them,
take me
I'm fine
too
with that.
long.
Okay.
You know, they're
As
just little
you're-
goblins. I go and try and pick them both up with my new ogre strength.
Yeah, as you're dragging off the dead bodies, you come back, grab the others. You hear, "But I'm not dead." As you pick up the unconscious ones that are starting to rouse. One happened to
Oh,
notice what you were
good, they speak
doing with
common.
the dead ones.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you're manacled up.
Why you not fear giants? Oh, the other
I'm gonna look over to to Balin and Sparky, you guys want to handle this because I don't interrogate well. I'm usually a kill them or turn them in person.
What are we trying to find out?
They asked us a question,
Oh,
and I'll
fly
go to
over to him,
continue
get
to
right
move
up on his
bodies.
face. Go. What was the question?
I ain't fear no giants.
You ain't afraid of giants?
Why did you not run like others?
I guess
because
we
we're
were-
not afraid of whatever that is.
It was an ambush of an it was an ambush of an ambush. We were expecting you to come after us.
Oh yeah, that's right. We lured you in so that we could kill you all. We saved you for last. Is that right? Is that how you do it, Balin?
I mean, if we wanted to kill him, we would have just killed him now.
Oh, we're not going to kill him later?
Depends if they cooperate.
Oh, so you got that? You have to cooperate or he's going to kill you.
I'm behind them. I'm looking at Sparky. I'm going to be like,
I mean, here, depends if they cooperate.
Do I need to cut a finger off or something like that?
Let's go with a deception check.
Ow!
All right, so that's a 15 on the deception check on if they cooperate, we won't kill them.
Yeah. I don't trust you. You're gonna kill us anyway.
Probably.
heavy sigh. I walk back over. I'm going to crouch down on my knees. I'm going to get real close and go, yes, but how we kill you,
And right
that
next to her
can be
head,
negotiated.
right next to her head is Sparky, and he's doing the same thing, but he's floating in air.
Oh, that can be negotiated. Painful and slow, and I'm good at that. Or quick and clean.
We just out here trying to survive.
But Sue,
I have no idea what you just said. Your comment is
never
shite.
clean. It
I
always leaves a
think
bloody
they're
mess.
just trying to survive, but you know how goblins are.
What is that?
They don't talk first. They just attack and kill and slaughter, and it's a shame, but
No. Normal people run when they see hill giant. That's why we made them.
Well, the people that are running are getting captured and eaten. So that's a problem.
Why did I run to town?
Doesn't
You're in the
matter.
woods.
Your actions caused that.
So how many are there?
How many are what?
Yeah.
How many goblins are there?
Oh, 1, 7, 3, 12,
Perfect.
9.
yeah, I don't know if he knows how to count properly.
You think? How about this? Where are you guys? Where's your home?
Where our heart is.
So
Home is where I make it.
Wait.
You can't, out above board. In one game, you can't get us oh, why are you always making friends with fun? This is why.
Home is where you make it.
So, I mean, that means his home and his home and his home is that puddle right there?
Can you
Our
convince your people to stop attacking caravans on the road?
This was our first.
Insight.
Yes, insight check.
Because
'Cause-
you already said that most people run away. So
Yeah. It's obviously bullshit since most people run away. Goddamn.
Whispers
Okay,
at you.
that's
You're
21.
not very good at this, are you?
16.
Surprisingly, you think he is telling the truth.
But then why did he say everybody else runs from the ogres?
Hill giants.
Or
Hill
Runs from the
giants.
hill giants.
which they have behind them.
Yes.
So what made you decide to do the hill giant thing?
Because we've watched other
I don't wanna
Ding, ding,
be
ding,
a
ding,
hill
ding, ding.
giant.
we saw hill giants raiding before, and we figured, hey, maybe if we look like them, we can get food and supplies
So
for our village.
where are those at?
I sigh, stand back up, and go back to moving bodies off the road.
Where the hill giants?
Sure. The ones who you've seen do this before.
They come from over there, and he points to the 3 large hills that have the castle sitting above them that you've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Well, looks like caravans are going to be taken. No?
Didn't the report state that caravans had goblins with them?
Caravans being raided by hill
giants and
giants.
goblins, I thought.
We were told goblins when we got to town. We told them that there were goblins with the hill giants once we hit town. But the initial just
Yeah.
hill giants.
The only thing we had heard about goblins before was that hobgoblins used to raid. They made a deal with them and they stopped, and now hill giants are raiding.
Yeah, because the hill giants east of Waterdeep are ransacking villages.
And that there are gargoyles in the South Ruins.
Yes, and the bridge and all that fun stuff.
Throwing that
Hobgoblin
blood hook out there.
attacks. Giant raids, gargoyle. Yeah. We know that Jaeger is the local bard of Succumber.
Okay, so you guys, this is your first raiding party.
First ones we've been on.
And the other raiding parties were actual giants with goblins or without?
No, giant squish goblins.
So the one you watched, there was no goblins.
I did not see goblins
Right.
unless they're under their feet.
How many were there? Never mind. Hold up fingers of how many you saw.
You know what? All I can say is this isn't worth 750 gold. This is worth a lot more if we take care of it.
Depends if it's just a hill giants doing the raiding and not the other ones.
Well, I don't know, Sue. I kind of believe him. I mean, he is kind of, well...
Yeah, no, I do too.
Who made the hill giants?
Our crafter back in town.
Where's he at?
They're
Where's
really
town?
good, huh? Oh, our village is just north.
Okay, Balin, their village is over that way.
Oh,
I'm pretty good at this interrogation stuff.
My flying monkey just takes off.
If they're
Starts
not
flying north to
hurting
look for a
anybody
village.
around here, I don't see a need to take out their village.
All right. How far do you send them?
He's gonna go until he sees the village, and then once I tap in, I'll see what he sees.
How far's your tap can go?
He can fly away, I think, for an
Mile?
unlimited amount.
Yeah, he can see out of it. He can't.
Just can't
yeah.
control him after that.
Yeah, that's why I'm just telling him to go,
Oh, okay.
because I'm not gonna be able to control him once he's there. He's just gonna go scout and watch.
Okay. What's his movement speed?
30. It's gonna take a while. It's not the owl.
Okay. We'll come back to that. Any other questions for these guys, or we waiting for the owl or the monkey?
Well, didn't you want a short rest?
Yeah, a short rest would be nice.
So he wants a short
Yeah.
rest, and while he's doing a short rest, I will be taking spare parts and making these things somewhat better until I can get back to an actual workshop.
Okay.
And I'm sure you're going to need a tinker roll for that.
Yes.
I'll be back in just one
I
second.
suggest
Sorry,
that
someone's
you
calling
guys
me.
search the other wreckage and body parts and see if we can find some stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, look
Well,
at that.
up north, I guess, and we have one that's still unconscious and one that's been talking.
The other one's he's semi-conscious. He's scared because he saw Sue talking about cutting off his head. And
That's a 26, by the way.
okay, You have no problem working on this. Like I said, start out rudimentary compared to what things you do. Uh, so you're able to improve it. Uh, as for the exterior view, that's gonna be a little tough because, like I said, it's basically paper mache type. Uh, so unless you want to do, don't know what
Yeah,
you
no, there's not
have
much I
on
can
you.
do with the outside without a proper workshop. But I mean, I want to make sure that they're all operational and not damaged. At least the two.
Okay, yeah, not a problem. You got them functioning. You've even tightened up the springs so they they can throw farther, and I'll give their throw an extra. Whatever is their throw?
Probably like 30, 60, I would assume.
So let me go ahead and go over to extras and put a friggin' hill giant in my
Yeah, just a random hill giant.
as a what do you call it?
Oh,
Automaton?
6240.
Yeah. Um, we'll do a 4d10 for their rock.
So
4d10.
more
Woo!
damage.
Yeah, because he's tightened up the springs and give it extra oomph,
Hmm.
so that he can throw it a little farther and all that.
Well, I guess we'll search the wreckage.
Now that's the only type of attack they have is they put in basically like a what was that
Mobile
trebuchet?
catapult or a trebuchet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because their hands can't like fold and grip and hold a great club.
I thought they had a
Yeah.
club that they were swinging at us with.
Did they?
Mm.
I thought so. I
Yeah,
thought
because
they
somebody
had a
got
great
hit by
club.
pretty hard by one.
Yeah, you got batted away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, you got turned into
Yeah,
fairy
that
dust.
that one. We'll just say that one was like the club is actually part of the hand.
Yeah.
Some of them throw rocks, some of them use clubs. Can't
Yep.
use both.
Right.
Because I think the one that hit me with a club did not throw any rocks. So
There was
that way you can keep your
one.
game mechanic going just fine.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one did not throw a rock. It was the far left one that hit you. The one right of it threw a rock at the cart.
Yeah, and these were all stunned right in the beginning. It's Harvey's crazy ass fucking initiative. I may have to change that a bit.
No, you won't. We'll just, you know. All right. So while we're
We would know.
searching these goblins and his little owl flies off somewhere.
But once y'all do your rolls, as you're searching the bodies,
All right, I will search. If someone wants to help me, that's fine, or I can just.
Yeah, I'll help.
I'll assist. Because
Okay.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
pulling parts off the other giant pieces, so that's
That's
kind of
true.
technically assisting.
Okay.
I didn't know if you wanted to use that as a way of dealing with Curtis's
Mhm.
bubble spend.
yeah.
That is going to be a 18.
Okay. As you're searching along, one of the dead goblins that was burnt, torched, completely gone, you do see a bag that seems to be untouched. And you pick it up, you open it, you stick your arm, and your arm's going all the way through. You're like, huh, interesting. So you turn it inside out and roll to see what falls out.
So
All
we
right.
got a bag of holding, and what do you
Yes.
want? Percentile?
Then you got the
I've got it brought up. So yeah, if you want to go ahead and give me a percent, I'll let you guys roll first. Give me a percentile.
6-2.
All right, so that's going to be based off of. Okay, give me another one.
4-9.
All right. We already determined a while back that when you spend that much points on something, it will not be a potion.
Potion or scrolls?
Yeah, our potion of scrolls that was a potion of growth. So let's go ahead and try again.
2-8. I mean, I'll take the bag of holding if the bag of holding is just going to be there.
Yep.
That's a lot of potions. All right, give it to me again.
72.
Hmm. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I'm not even on the right chart. 72. Okay, yeah. All right, copy and I'll paste.
Yeah, I rolled again just in case, and divine intervention would have worked.
You should know how those work. Tara, you do be so kind as to do your hold on.
Yeah.
Roll.
83.
All right, get to the chart. It tells me where to go to the chart. 83.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and give it again.
92.
Really?
Yep, that's what it says.
Okay. You find pipes. And I will post that for you now. There you go. All right.
Oops, the sewers. Oh God.
Oh, okie so.
Oh. I'm gonna have to learn how to use wind instruments. What's Harvey gonna get?
Yep.
I rolled an 81 for whenever.
Just under the 82.
Lovely. Okay. All right. So I got a ring. Harvey got what?
81.
All right. Okay, give me another percentage.
41.
Oh, okie dokies.
All right, let me check the other chart because that's a hat of disguise. Harvey already has a hat.
Yeah. Well, these can be
What does-
for whoever.
What does Harvey wear?
For armor, Harvey has on.
I'll tell you what. I'll just give you the item he rolled, and you guys, if we keep him, you keep him. You trade him with somebody, you can trade him with somebody.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pop that out there for you. There you go. Those are the magic items. Boots of Winterland, Pipes of the Sewers, Ring of Water Walking, and Elven Chain.
Harvey's a bard, right? Can he? No. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bard.
Does he want to trade? Because I can't use these pipes.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it's just attunement. I don't think the pipes have to be.
It says you have to be proficient in.
A musical
Oh,
instrument.
gotcha.
I am not.
Do you want a pair of boots?
Not those.
Well, you want to trade the boots for the Ring of Water Walking? Or do you want the Elven Chain? I mean...
if you want the Elven Chain, you can take the Elven Chain.
Yeah, let me look at the Elven Chain real quick.
It's
Or if y'all want, you can pop them back in your bag and probably try to sell them in Waterdeep.
yeah, it's a +1 to AC.
There's more to it than just that.
Yeah.
You
All that
consider
came up with
proficient
that?
with it, even if you're lacking the proficiency in medium
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. That's a base of 14.
Yeah.
Which would be.
But it's what I have. It's basically the same thing that I have now, actually, except for mine's glamour, so it's a little better. But
Yeah.
I can't really use the pipes. So if Harvey wants the pipes, he can have. I will just give Harvey the pipes.
No, thank you.
Harvey, this looks like it's something you could use. It's a instrument. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, how? Wow, there's a little card on it attached to what it says.
Yeah, I'll take the Elven Chain. I'm fine with that.
Okay, so it leaves the
Yeah.
Ring of Water Walking and Boots of Winterlands.
Yeah. Oh my god. This is dumb.
Which do you prefer?
It doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want to use.
I asked this question because Ring of Water Walking is not going to do any
You can
good.
fly.
I would prefer the water walking as opposed to the
Boots
you
of the
know.
Winter.
Yeah.
Well, then take the Ring of Water Walking, and I'll take the boots.
All right, so I'm gonna check something real quick. Depends on if a spell works. Yeah, so let me. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll just put the chain back in. I'm not gonna wear it unless somebody else wants it.
Okay. Harvey,
Since-
did you wear it?
Since it's armor,
That's
Uh,
true.
it actually lowers my AC.
I'm trying to figure out how I have a 15 armor class when all I'm wearing is glamour weave and a ring of protection.
It's your dex.
16. So 3.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and. I had to check something about a spell first, but that's fine.
Hey, we can sell it towards the portal wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
That would have been interesting to roll one of those up.
Well, fuck it, we're just leaving.
Oh, we got it. We're done. We can go home now. Yeah, but if it popped out of a bag of holding, popped in a bag of holding, it'd be a problem.
Interdimensional space.
It's just like, wait a second, this bag of holding can hold interdimensional items?
What was that?
What?
What was what?
I caught part of what y'all were just talking about.
Oh, we were saying it would be funny if we rolled.
Oh, a
and got
portable hole.
hole.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that would go boom. Okay.
So, is anyone using the ring?
You can have it.
I was just curious if anyone was going to use the ring.
I mean, I was gonna wear it if nobody else was, but you can totally.
Yeah, because I have no use for the pipes, the boots, the.
Yeah, we can just hold the
Elven.
armor to sell
But
for sure.
I mean, the ring, it's also non-attunement, so it can just be given to anybody who needs
yeah,
it.
no, go ahead and put it on.
So
Yeah, the boots
alright,
require
cool,
attunement.
Mm.
Yeah. And it's strange, for some reason I can only attune to a couple of things. Odd how that is.
And I'm currently wearing boots of speed, so I wouldn't be wearing the boots of the Winterland anyway.
That's okay. We can hold
Oh,
those, and we
that's
can
right.
hold the Elven chain.
Sell them.
We can hold them.
Yep. Hang on to them.
Y'all want to re-roll for
No, it's
items
okay.
that you
I'm fine
Okay.
as long as they are.
I don't care.
It's items. We'll just like I said. I mean, when they're random items from the Dragon Horde, you know,
It's random items. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It doesn't
So, yeah.
say character specific
Short rest.
items from the Dragon Horde. It says
Yeah.
random item.
Yeah, that was just thing that used to get me at AL. That you'd have this group go through and it's like, oh, hey, here's some magic item someone can have. And you're like, shit, none of us could use it, but someone has to take it. And you can
And
only have
yeah.
so
Well,
many.
at least with AL, there was a way of trading magic items off.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was in the beginning before that.
Mm. And now we can hold them and save them and it'll be fine.
Yeah, because like season 1, the sentient sword, forget what it was. My fighter ended up with that, and he never used it.
Well, we could also maybe find a place that we can trade for. You know, maybe we could trade for something that suits us a little more, or get a discount
Yeah.
on a really cool
We figure
item.
it out.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
So, like I said, he's still working on that. What do you guys taking a
But-
short rest?
Short
Yeah.
rest, and I'll be
Yeah, I'll take a short
looking through my monkey's eyes while I short rest.
You said you can see from a mile out, right?
So the spell's kind of odd because it doesn't say it's limited to a mile.
Oh,
It just says within 100 feet I can tell it to do, telepathically command and whatnot, and communicate with it. As an action, I can just see through its eyes. And yeah, it doesn't say it's got a range from what I see.
okay.
I
I knew there was a range for commanding. I just didn't know range for seeing. He's flying around. About 30 minutes in, you see smoke coming from a grove in the middle of this woods. As you come down a little lower and start going through the trees to be stealthy, you come up onto the grove and you see a nice little village. You see homes that were kind of carved into hills along the side there. With triangle doors in the front. And you see just goblins out harvesting their crops and just going about their day.
If only they knew. Well, I'll tell you guys that's what I see. It's up to them.
Yeah.
Look, our job isn't to take out these goblins. If this is the first time they've tried it, if they say they won't do it again, I don't see any need to. I mean, based on what you saw, they don't seem like they're gearing up for some big.
Did I see any of the hill giant creations?
You do see a smith shop where
Shop?
Yeah.
Shit.
Where you see this goblin. He's got a monocle that sticks out wide and long. Can't think of what the actual name of that damn thing's called. But anyways, he's going through kind of soldering some metal together, looking over a board with some modified plans of what you're guessing could be the hill giants, because what Sparky explained about the insides of these, you're like, okay. Yeah.
Well, I think Sparky might be interested in those schematics.
Schematics? Did you say schematics?
Yeah, no, it looks like they're improving them and making even more to be more of a nuisance to the village.
Ooh, sounds fun.
So we can go let them be, or deal with the possible threat of a goblin army of hill giants.
What if we just go talk to them and explain why this is a bad idea?
Because I am out of spell slots for the most part.
I see.
Mm.
That's good. Well,
It's a very bad.
I mean, I go over to the goblins that we have, and I look down at them, and I fix the manacles so they're not so awkward and uncomfortable. I say, hey,
Okay.
what's the
Hey.
likelihood of you agreeing to not do this whole shit again?
They're goblins.
I'm not
Uh,
talking to you. I'm talking to you.
What's that gonna mean?
I just do what Chief says.
Is your chief smart?
Smarter than me. That's how he became chief.
Is your chief someone who just wants a lot of things?
No. He's just trying to take care of the village.
This is why we save the monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I want to talk to your chief. I won't hurt you.
Okay.
We're going to sleep, and then tomorrow go talk to your chief. And I put
Oh.
some rations down and a water skin. I walk away. But they're like secure still.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I can get my main spell back. It's just I'm not fully prepared to possibly attack a village
We'll do it tomorrow.
as I pull the rations away from the goblin.
I give rations back to the goblins.
Well, I thought we could go check
No.
it out today, since there's still
They
plenty
can
of time
still
in the day.
eat. They can still eat.
I'm so confused.
So am I.
All right, hold on a second.
Goblins are just. Yeah, and I'll be saying this in Elvish or Dwarvish because I know you can understand that. Goblins are just nasty, evil creatures that just are out to hunt, pillage, and kill.
These don't seem evil to me. They seem a little stupid. But it's worth checking out. I mean, from what you said from their village, it just sounds like any village you would find full of humans. There's a smithy and farming and people, well, goblins. It's a community. Maybe we can help them with their farming a little better and they won't have to attack.
Well,
And if we go over there and they don't want to listen, then they've sealed their own fate. But if they do, should give them a chance.
I'm just a little worried about the real giants then, if that's the case.
Well, that's a separate issue.
It's a much bigger issue than goblins.
Agreed. Maybe Sparky could work with the smith who already has plans and come up with something that looks better and could actually get in somewhere to make a difference with a fight like that.
I just don't think it's a good idea to arm the goblins who are already ambushing caravans.
Well, if I'm wrong, I'll admit it. But I think we should talk to him.
All right.
So do you need to sleep? What's happening?
Oh no, I was wanting a short rest because I could get a spell slot back in case we need to
Yeah,
sleep.
you should
I
have
can
already
cast
got a short
Sanctum.
rest by now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're leaving your monkey up there, or is he?
I'm
Did
rolling
you tell him to
Uh,
come back?
He can
can't
come back
control
on
him.
his own if he wants. I just told him to go scout it out. But
Okay.
he's a smart monkey. He's got a 5 intelligence.
Okay.
You don't look so whimsical.
Hmm?
Goblin.
Oh.
Goblins are supposed to be whimsical creatures that hide in the woods. You don't look so whimsical.
That's a stereotype.
You
Oh,
know
that's
that
what they're
word?
like where I'm from.
Where are you from?
The Feywild.
Never been there.
You're missing out.
Can
Is
we
there
just take them all to the
food?
Feywild?
Huh?
Is there plenty of food there?
Well, I mean, I've never went hungry.
Yeah. Harvey will go over to one of the hill giants and looking at the head, he'll kind of put his hands over, and you notice that the face itself actually becomes more humanoid, hill giantly looking, even up close as he casts minor illusion.
How long is that going to last for, Harvey?
Harvey's not a.
Yeah, Harvey's not a goblin, but he's starting to sound like goblins.
Well, this one only lost a minute. I'm curious if we could get these looking more appropriate. Maybe we could sneak into the party.
Does anybody speak giant?
Sure, I can speak giant. Is that how they sound, right?
Seems pretty accurate to me. I don't know if it's right or not.
Nope. Balin doesn't seem to think that's right.
We could try sneaking in as a couple of giants, but if we get confronted and can't speak giant,
Well,
maybe
just
we
tell
should
them
bash
we're
the
from-
skull in a little bit.
Tell
I
them
wonder
we're,
if
we're
these-
from down south and we just don't know giant. We speak a different language.
Well,
I
was
wonder
thinking,
if these goblins can speak giant and could help us.
Give me a percentile.
All right.
I don't know. Goblins don't usually speak more than one language. Goblin or
These two here have no clue.
All they know is giant squish.
Yeah.
Goblins go squish around giants. That's what they know.
Yeah.
that'd be a
Probably
shame if we were
asking.
piloting one of those mechs and the goblins here went squish.
Yeah, that would be kind of bad.
Balin,
Not a fan of goblins. Really
I
not.
noticed. You want to
He's
get
kinda
into that
weird.
at all?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, the only knowledge I have of goblins are the ones I hear about in the Feywild. We never see them. We just hear they are whimsical creatures that live in the woods.
Look, I don't
No.
trust them. I just want to find out if they're really a threat or not. If I'm not getting paid, I'm not taking them out for nothing.
So,
I mean, technically, didn't we just do the job?
No.
We stopped giants from attacking a caravan, right?
The issue is we've got to stop the giants that are attacking the caravans that are on the wanted poster.
I didn't
We've
see a
got to
picture.
stop the giants from attacking caravans, not just stop this group
Not
from
stop the
attacking
goblins
caravans.
dressed as giants attacking the caravans for the first time.
Why is it gotta be so difficult?
I know.
I still think that it's not a big enough bounty for what they're asking us to do.
Well, we could go check it out and always see what happens when we get there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
If we want to try and sneak in, I would think, figure it out that way. Hopefully they're done with their party by the time we get there and it's just the hill giants.
Yeah, I wonder how long a party like that lasts.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Harvey, do you know any lore about hill giant gatherings? I mean, you know all kinds of stories, right?
Yeah, let me do a history check. I know what's going on. But does Harvey?
Hey, it's worth asking.
He's not sure about the parties, but he is concerned for the mere fact that there was a variety of different giants together. Because that's not usual. That's not normal.
Yeah.
At least not what I've heard.
Maybe
Is
this
it-
is something we just take back to the city and let the
Put it
guardiansmen
back up on
know.
the board.
Well, no, let them know what it really is and that they should gather a bigger force to deal with it. This is not just something a mercenary group can take care of.
So we should just go deeper into the forest and go look for the Sunless Citadel. Since we're in the high forest. I just saw a big white screen go dark, look down, move a hand, pull up another thing.
So yeah, let's I definitely want to go talk to the goblins. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Oh no, I'm fine going with you.
Do you want to get a full rest first?
Oh no, I'm fine. It's just if
Sparky?
let's say I need to cast Fireball 3 times, I can, but I can't do anything after that.
Sparky,
I
do you want to go look at this blacksmith shop with the schematics?
like to look at schematics, yes.
Harvey?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go check out this goblin camp and see if there's something that we have to deal with?
You're not going to let him eat me, are you?
No.
Are you afraid of being ate?
They eat rabbits.
Harvey, you'll be fine.
Hey, Harvey, you got any, like a disguise kit or something?
You would be one very small goblin.
Huh?
Yeah, I got a disguise kit.
We have 2 goblins with us.
Can I borrow it?
He pops into his hat.
No, that's not what I meant. Okay.
Pick up the hat. All right, off the ground.
Now he's disguised as a hat. But in seriousness, he does not have a disguise kit.
Okay, never mind.
The best thing I could do is if we were wanting to disguise ourselves is I would have to, take a night, but then I could prepare another spell.
Nah, it's okay.
I don't
disguise
even think
self.
we need to disguise ourselves. I think we have
I wasn't going
these
to.
2 here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was trying to disguise the goblins
If worse comes to worse,
and make them look more whimsical.
okay. I do have something I can
Okay.
do as well.
There,
I
they don't look
mean,
so awful now.
yeah, I don't got any cantrips
Now
right
they look
on
like
hand.
gremlins with lipstick on.
Oh my god.
That's very kind of you.
Okay.
That's a new thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no disguise kit, so I didn't do it. That was the intent. It's just.
I've got ink.
Yeah, let's go. Gonna get in and start piloting my hill giant.
All right.
Is Harvey gonna pilot the other one?
Has anyone told him to do that yet?
Well,
He was
if he showed
saying
interest,
before.
then Sparky will point out what each one does, even though he didn't read them. Because,
Okay.
Sparky doesn't read the instructions. Sparky learns by
Instructions?
controlling, yeah. So he'll say, well, when I did this did this, and when I did this did this, and here's this, and this is how you walk, and if you want to throw a boulder, you do it this way, and
Okay. Uh,
This is fine.
so Harvey comes out of his hat, standing on Braylon's head, right? Because you put the hat on.
No, I just picked up the hat off the ground.
wizards don't
Oh,
want that.
okay. So Harvey comes out, plops on his butt, realizing his hat was moved. Ow. Grabs it. He's like, okay. So push this to go this way and that to go that way.
If you want to hold
Basically.
on for just a second, are there any labels on the?
Not anymore.
I was gonna say in general, any etches or anything.
As soon as Sparky gets in, at least the first one, he starts throwing labels out. That's not needed. That's not needed. That's not needed.
So yeah,
Oh,
and the second
gibberish
one
anyway.
that hasn't been completely destroyed.
I mean,
Okay.
Were there any labels or anything saying what was, how what does?
No. It's
All right.
basically a seat on top of stilts with levers that can go here to make the legs go, and then another lever for the arms to basically. If
You're gonna
notice
have
the
to
hand-
make a rudimentary gyroscope.
yeah, that causes the arms to
Throw it.
basically double jointed. Yeah.
Well, we were gonna hook one of these up and use it for the cart puller, right?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want the one Harvey's piloting or the one that Sparky's piloting to pull the
Sparky. Think it'll help keep him a little more, or do you think it'll just ruin the cart?
Harvey.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
all right. So Sparky will hook the card up to the back of the giant.
Oh.
He lifts the flap and finds a place to hook it to.
Yeah.
There we go. That should do it.
As you flip up the flap around the waist, you see a hole where you can plug it in. It's not 9 o'clock yet, so
you're reaching for something. I'm just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't really make the noise up.
okay. And this is to
I
Harvey.
hear that'll go in easier if it's wet first.
What? That's not how that works.
Yeah, it is.
At least you're 17 and not 5.
Yeah.
It'll rust if you get it wet. Just hook it right here like this.
I just chuckle, walk on the cart. I help the goblins get on the cart.
Okay.
We pick them up by their toes. No, can't do that. 'Cause I don't have
By the
fingers.
toes.
Don't have fingers, so it doesn't matter.
Ears. No.
What we'll do is we'll put the goblins
Smush, pick him up.
in,
No.
Drop
in
him
the
off.
sack of the rocks so that the goblins just get.
No. I'm like standing guard by these goblins with how you've been talking.
I've had a spell in mind that would just melt their brain, but I've been holding off.
Okay. So you tell Harvey to mush.
Please. Please.
Now,
Whenever you're
take
ready.
it slow, Harvey.
Um,
While we're traveling, I'd like to try and and it doesn't have to be anything, but just like have simple conversation with them. Just trying to, broker some form of like trust.
Yeah, with boulders flying everywhere.
Oh God.
well,
You gotta
here's
test it
the
out.
issue with that.
I said try. Didn't say it was successful.
You get maybe 5-10 minutes into your conversation before everyone that's on the cart will need a deck save.
Uh-oh.
All right. I failed this last time. Hey, I don't think I failed it
want
this
to.
time.
Okay, it's fine. It'll be a +8.
24.
Okay.
Ooh, 17 on the dice +8.
Okay.
19 on the dice +5.
Okay.
Must be nice having higher saves.
Oh, what are the goblins gonna have?
Oh, they're tied
Okay.
up. They're restrained, aren't they?
Yeah, they're screwed.
So yeah, so I think they're just fucked.
Yeah.
Can I
Well-
try with the 25? Can I try and help them at all?
Okay. Here's what happens. Harvey rolled a 5 intelligence on how to frickin', even with the instructions, this is how you work this thing. Yeah. So the hill giant comes crashing down. Everybody except for the one goblin who was kind of snarling at the elf every time he said, "Hey, I'm gonna kill you." Not the talkative one. Kind of gets smushed as this hill giant comes crashing down on the cart.
Oh yeah, no, you were right. When hell giants are around, goblins go smush.
Speaking of
The other
squish,
the other goblin's got his foot kind of caught underneath it. And it's like, hey,
Is Harvey okay? Harvey.
uh,
I figured he'd just hop back in his hat if anything went wrong.
that's
Still
why,
gonna make
that's
sure
why
he's
it
okay.
fell, because it started to go one way, and he's like, "Oh no!" Pulled his hat down.
Still gonna
Yeah.
check that he's okay though.
all right. As you go through rubble, you do see a kind of smushed hat, but
Take it
a
out.
hat.
Try and straighten it up. Harvey?
As you pop at it to get it to come back out, you hear Harvey go, "What up? What the hell?"
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah. Bit my hat.
Yeah. Look at our cart.
Oh, did I do that?
Hmm.
No,
Yep.
Steve, you did not do that. Duh. Thought I showed you how to drive that thing.
You did, but then when I got in, I just, yeah.
It's all right. It's okay. How far? We didn't get very far, so.
No.
Yeah.
So
Harvey, is this fixable? Since you made the art
Well,
every time.
is it fixable? We did buy spare parts.
Yeah, but only
Uh,
one box of them. And this sounds like a B
Was it
bottom.
only one box?
They only had one box.
Okay.
and that's usually to fix the wheels.
A wheel.
Or an axle, not a thing coming crashing down the center of the.
Ugh. Fantastic.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Hey, you still have one hill giant construct.
Did it completely destroy the one he was in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole frame kind of snapped and.
Remember, twigs and gum.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
The one with the soldering iron is still in camp.
Yeah, we'll just light this on fire since there's no salvaging it.
Oh, Harvey.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'll summon my steed and I'm not walking.
Yeah. Well,
We could just make a
I will.
sled. We could use the front half that's completely destroyed, take the axles off, and just have a sled behind us.
yeah. Hey, Sparky, do you think you could help make that happen faster?
Give
It
a
was just
shot.
It was just a concept. It doesn't have to do that.
No, that's what we're doing.
A sled or more of a chariot?
Whichever that
that
he
would
can
be
make
better.
happen.
Chariot.
Excuse me.
Yeah, because it's
Am I
basically
getting
just.
somebody helping me who has tools?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll help you.
You don't want my help.
Since
got tools?
chariots can go real fast. Do you not have your tools?
I do, but I'm just saying, do you have tools that maybe you can help too, or do you have any kind of skill?
I mean,
I will bardic inspiration. Yeah.
All
I
right.
was thinking I could help you
Right.
with my intelligence being schematically wise of how to make a chariot.
Okay. I mean, that's up to DM if that's cool.
Yeah. Roll with advantage and your bardic.
All right. And Bardic is D6 for him?
I think it's a
D8.
D8 now. Yes,
Yeah.
D8.
All right. So as of right now, before I roll, that's a 23. Bardic inspiration only gave me one more point, so it's 24.
All right. You're like, that's not a problem. You kind of trim up the front of it where it kind of split in half. Pulled off the arm of the. I wish I knew freaking parts of a damn cart. But yeah, you have no problem making a chariot. That Spartacus himself would be quite pleased of.
You're good.
Ooh. And whatever you do,
So
don't
I
eat
think
spicy food.
two of us could at least stand on this while it's going.
If someone is on the horse and put Harvey and his hat on top, then the rest of y'all can fit in the back of the chariot.
Well, Sparky's going to be in one of the giants.
Sparky's
So
not going to be in one
or
of the
not-
giants. Oh, Harvey's
Yeah,
not going to
no,
be in one of the
yeah.
giants.
Right.
Sorry.
Sparky's gonna
Marcus
be
has
in
now
one of the
messed
giants.
you up.
I was just like, never mind.
All right, guys. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Sparky will be in one of the giants. I'll be on the chariot. You'll be on the horse. The goblin will be with me, and Harvey will be in his hat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll work.
And one of the goblins are dead now? Squished?
Yep.
Yeah, one goblin's dead.
And I'll help bandage the foot of the other goblin up because you said his foot got caught.
Yeah. Well, because you did hand to foot, and he was trying to.
Oh, I said
Go
I
away.
fixed that.
Oh,
I did. When I started talking
Okay.
to him and gave him rations, I said I would have fixed that.
They readjusted the manacles to where they're more comfortable.
okay. So it's hand to hand. So
Yeah.
it's his hand that's hurt.
Okay, I'll bandage his hand.
Okay. And Harvey will go running up the hill giant and stand on top of its head and.
It's a hill giant in a top hat,
Yes.
powered by a fairy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
You like that?
a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Did we lose Kurt?
He just closed for a minute. I think his dinner got there.
No, I don't want to eat on camera,
Oh,
especially when
okay.
it's bread cheese sticks and crunchy and loud.
Okay.
So yeah, I will summon the horse then, if that is the case, and we will go at the speed of a hill giant.
Okay. And
Or a hill giant automaton, anyway.
Mhm.
Well,
They're
let's see how
roughly
fast
the
my
same.
automaton is currently moving, shall we?
2
hill-
days later.
40 feet.
All right.
Okay,
40
not
feet.
terrible.
His movement speed is 40, so that's going to be 80 feet around.
Mm-hmm. And you're about 7 miles southwest or southeast of the village. Uh, so was that an hour and a half, 2 hours, give or take, takes you to get up there? Um, since you watched your monkey fly up there and fly back, he will lead you, so you'll have advantage on your survival. But let's get perception checks as we travel.
Right.
Perception.
Ooh, that's not bad. It's not bad. That's a 23.
Is it 11?
Okay.
The
I mean,
6.
This cloth belly cover in front of me kind of makes it hard to see through.
And you're trying to get the horse with the car. I can just watch. So 23.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. As you're walking along, or Hill Giant's walking along, y'all are riding through. You notice that the Hill Giant's appearance towards other animals and stuff like that, they tend to scatter as y'all are coming along the road. But as of right now, no issues. Everything either fleeing from you or pay you no mind. Occasionally, you'll hear a branch or two crack along the trees as the Hill Giant comes walking underneath it and not ducking far enough. But yeah. With that, let's go to
One hill giant, a rabbit, and a pixie walk into a bar.
Well, I mean, I've
where
gone from the smallest person in the party to the biggest person in the party.
Yep. Again. Because you were in like a 6-foot tall suit of armor earlier.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Where is my all right. The hell's bells and cotton trails?
Sounds like a Harvey thing.
Yeah. We'll move everybody here. Okay. As y'all make your way, you're all about the southwest base of the Star Mountains or Star Mounts. Do you just walk right into the village? Do you stop before you get to it? What?
So I'll ask the goblin that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Any traps or guard patrols we should know about? And
Mm,
don't bullshit us. Your life kind of depends on this answer.
okay.
Remember, I'm trying to go in and not kill everybody.
Well, I appreciate that, but I can't bullshit you because I'm not a bull.
Where'd his voice go?
I asked my question again.
Ah, I can't miss it. Ow. That hurt. He's like, tells you that they're a peaceful little village of goblins. We do have scouts, but only when the hunting season, I guess, comes out for y'all city folk come into our area and start stealing our food and stuff like that.
City folk come in and start stealing your food.
Well, hunting in our grounds and chasing off what food we have. That's why
How
we
far
thought.
away are they? How far away are we right now, Marcus, from Tacoma and from Loudwater? I mean, it looks like a decent distance.
Yeah. You guys are approximately. All right. Crap. Map. Need to reload. I hate these side buttons on my damn mouse.
I love my side buttons.
Well, for some reason, set up to backspace or
Oh, yeah, no, that's not good.
back
Yep.
page. Okay. So they're about 10 miles, 15 miles. But you also gotta understand this area here is basically all dry land. Think of
You talking prairie?
prairie.
Okay.
Oklahoma, North Texas, middle of summer type deal. A lot of dry grass, not
So all the boar. Just all of it.
All right.
where in the woods
Well,
you get more elk or deer and stuff like that.
as we're going through, does it appear that the wildlife would be plentiful in this area? Like there should be enough to support both goblins and people.
Well, as you notice coming up here, a lot of the wildlife scattered when they saw the
Due
hill
to the
giant.
giants.
Right. But like, was it a large scattering? You know, like
Um,
Possibly safe to say the giants are over hunting the area.
it's plausible. Yeah. If one group were to go, either the city slickers, the goblins, or the hill giants themselves,
slickers.
then there might be enough.
Well, maybe the goblins can change my mind if they decide to help us deal with the hill giant problem.
Okay. Oh.
Maybe
Well,
they don't deserve to be firebombed upon sight.
well,
So
that's
yeah,
the thing.
I think
Go ahead.
I think I'm up for just going in. I'm
Okay.
up for just being honest about the approach.
Well, how about you and him lead us in?
All
Him
right.
untied as a sign of faith.
All right. You just looking for a chance to prove me wrong. That feels good.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I'll take him down off the cart and we'll walk ahead.
Okay.
Do I need to carry you or are you gonna stay by me?
I can walk. You don't have to carry me.
Are you going to stay by me so we can try and work this out, or are you going to give my twitchy fingered friend a reason?
I'm not giving anybody a reason because you'll kill all my family in the village.
I don't want to do that. I unmanacle him and
Three
walk next to him.
fireballs do that.
As you're walking through here, you see several goblin holes up in the hillside. You see small little goblins kind of running around, playing.
Are they cute? Are they little kids?
They're little kids.
They're adorable.
Let's see if I can see what
They're going to be adorable to me.
Okay.
They could be terrifying. They will be adorable to me.
Okay.
Remember, Sue they don't care about looks very much. That's just all fluid. It just changes. I can change my look. So I never
Okay.
put too much value in it. It's not real. What's real is how you act, how you hold yourself.
Yeah. You see a couple other older goblins tilling the field. As you look over the field, you see it's not very. The soil itself isn't the best of shape.
Does it look like it's just not been kept well? Like they don't till it, they don't know how to keep it well, or it's just a bad area?
Mixture of both.
Okay.
But as y'all start to approach, you see some of the elderly start to panic a bit and start grabbing the kids and running into their little goblin holes, slamming the doors behind them.
Is our goblin friend saying anything?
As this starts to occur, you do any of y'all speak goblin?
No, he's been speaking common to me.
Okay.
Someone has the ability to understand, right?
I
But
can
not speak
comprehend
it.
languages, and I was gonna send my monkey with you to be on your shoulder, so if you got really into the shit,
Okay.
you would know.
But he starts hollering out in goblin, and some kind of pause and look towards him and then scurry back in. You do see a few goblins coming down from a sort of a two-story type building. Uh, they are
It's the
armed.
fancy goblin hut.
Well, it's bigger than all the others. Um, Fancy.
Oh, I was being
the
sarcastic.
Oh, okay. It's just a little bigger.
Yeah.
Nothing more fancier. You do see nice little handful of goblins come running down with spears out of the building. You do see one back behind holding a staff. It's got a headpiece that's very flamboyant.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of leading them towards your direction.
Are they coming aggressively or are they just walking towards us?
They're walking towards you in a semi fast pace, just because they have short legs. Um,
I'll stop moving.
okay.
If I look around, I don't see a Sparky flying anywhere near me, do I?
No, he's in the suit.
Just making sure. Just checking first. Just checking.
Yeah.
He
Did
just
you
kind
follow?
of the giant thing is just kind of standing there like this while he's doing all sorts of stuff inside it.
Okay.
Unless Balin tells him to do something different.
No, I am going to go ahead and take some cover behind the chariot
Okay.
and try and hide by the chariot, and I'm gonna listen through the familiar
All
to
right.
see
You
what's
gonna
going on.
doing comprehend languages or?
Yeah, comprehend languages, and I'll be able to understand through the monkey that's with her. And I would like to try and hide by the chariot so that if anyone sees it, they don't see me, preferably.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a.
You'll definitely see me standing there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and hopefully that'll draw the attention away. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, you think you're hidden. As the chieftain comes up, you hear in Goblin, Therak, what happened? What's going on? Who are these people? And Therak responds, we tried the suits out. They didn't run. Half our party was taken out They let me live, but they wanted to talk to you to see about these uh, raids that are going on with the caravans. I told them that this was our first run, our test run, to see if it works.
The idiots believed us. No.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I know our scouts said that they always saw the humans run from the giants. So this plan may be flawed.
I'll be
Uh,
sending you a message. I don't have to see you. I just have to, since I know your direction, I will just be hiding and sending you messages of what they're talking about to keep you in the loop if they're going to continue to speak Goblin.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
So yeah, what you see is the little monkey just whispering in your ear.
Chetan kind of looks at the monkey, looks at you.
Sorry for not speaking Goblin. I don't know your language, but this is kind of a translator for me. If you speak Common, that would be easier.
I just want to make sure you weren't a threat. Are you a threat?
Boom. Boom.
As long as I don't feel like I'm being threatened, then you don't have to worry about me.
Well, as long as
However,
we don't feel threatened, you don't have to worry about us.
well, the fact that you attacked our what you assume to be caravan in a way that would be threatening, I think the onus of threat is on you.
Balin, where you at? Balin.
Those were a lot of big words.
Balin,
You attacked our caravan. I'm here to find out why and make sure it doesn't happen again.
You were supposed to run. We need resources between the humans coming up here hunting in our lands, the giants to the northeast of us, chasing us, squishing. Our village is dying. I'm doing what I need to do for my people.
Well, the people that you're attacking the caravans on will hire people like us to come take out you. So this won't work. So let's talk about those giants.
Well, we thought people would run from giants because that's what they normally do.
Let's talk about how to get rid of the giants.
You guys can go kill them?
But yeah, Sparky is evidently walking up behind me.
Yeah.
No, he's not walking.
Well, the giants walk. Oh, giants not moving?
Oh, he's moving. He just ain't walking.
Oh, he's swaying back and forth, rocking. If the giants are rocking, don't come a knocking.
Yeah, he's never mind. I was trying to let Balin know, but Balin doesn't see anything anyway. He's, you know how you get a teenager that's antsy from standing still too long?
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
I would, if I feel rumbling, I would be able to tell that you're getting antsy. But
yeah, you'd feel the rumbling, I'm sure, in this suit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sparky, you can come up here. Don't hurt anybody.
But the goblin said I'm supposed to squish people in this thing.
No. No, if you were a real giant, not a giant suit.
But I am a real boy.
Eh.
And he starts walking forward. Okay, I'm here.
If we're all going up, then I'll come up with the chariot as well.
Okay.
No, we want to talk to you about stopping or not continuing to attack the caravans and figure out if we could work together to defeat these giants, perhaps.
Well, giants go squish on goblins. We don't have we can't.
Do you know why there are so many giants up there? That seems odd.
You said you have... No, you didn't say it. Somebody else said it. You got schematics on these things, right?
Uh, on the suits.
Yes.
Yeah, our blacksmith. He's the one who created those.
Ooh.
While this
And the
conversation's
whole
going
giant
on,
body
I'm
kind of
going to.
turns towards the direction he points for the blacksmith.
Uh,
That way, and both arms point that way.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna
but-
nudge our friend to like go.
Okay.
You know.
So that goblin, he goes running off
Mhm.
towards his house. You see two little goblins come running out.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy!
Where's
Wrap
Uncle?
No, stop.
Is Mommy with you?
That's fucked up, Dan.
No, she didn't make it.
Quit. I quit. I'm done here. See y'all later.
Huh, I wonder if she was one of those that got hit by the fireball.
I'm done. We're done here.
No, she went squished by the giants a few years back.
Yeah, we didn't do it.
But the chieftain says, "What do you mean a lot? There should only be hill giants up there."
I'll explain what we saw.
As the mech starts walking through their village.
Rushing houses.
Are they just gonna?
Watch out, coming through.
This is our village now. No.
Huge hill giant with a voice going, watch out, coming through, move out of the way.
Yeah.
Not gonna be good.
You do see folks are getting out of your way because the people who operate them weren't the brightest of the bunch.
Yeah, we had that happen already.
Yeah.
Timber.
So that's staying clear. That's not good. Normally, storm giants and hill giants don't like each other. They stay out of territory.
Yeah, well, the not good's happening. So we got to figure out why.
I don't know why.
Very smart chieftain.
Hmm?
So that's a very smart chieftain.
We could go ask. You want to go ask him?
Yes, I want you to go ask them.
I'm not gonna go ask him. I go squish. You go ask him.
Yeah, I'll still squish too. Yeah. Well, stop attacking caravans.
Then
That's-
go get rid of the giants.
That's not how this works. My problem is that the caravans are being attacked. You're attacking caravans. Stop it.
We
My
only
turn.
attacked the one.
I turn.
No, I turn.
I'm walking
Now walk
towards
away.
Balin.
You don't gotta walk very far comparatively to how you did.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I see how it is. So leave the fairy alone in the damn town full of goblins.
No, he's not. I'm not abandoning you. I'm just walking towards Balin. You went and walked on your own.
Yeah, I have a plan.
Yep.
Well, we could at least talk to a giant and see what it's about, but I can't get us out of there extremely fast, but we could get out of there if it were to come to that.
Well, how
Yeah.
about this? Y'all think about a plan
I got one.
for the next 10 minutes while we go on break.
I've got a plan.
All right, we got a plan. Let's do it.
Good.
No
We still
break.
have a break
But
though,
we'll
right?
see in about 10 minutes. So, ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen, and plus, Dragon might need to go out too. So, let's go take care of that. So
Yeah,
we'll
that's
see
my
you in
plan. Is
about
I gotta
10 minutes,
Simple.
ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far. We will see you then. Okay, and we are back to decide on plan.
Mm-hmm. So, did y'all decide?
Did anybody else have a
No,
plan?
I went and hung out with
Everybody,
my 11-year-old.
everybody just came back.
Yeah, I went and walked Trigon.
No.
So
But God,
we could just hang out and camp out for a few days, watching the giant camps, get a, you know, feeling of the patrols and whatnot.
yeah.
See if there are more giants coming in, more giants going out. If there's ever an influx or the least amount of hill giants there.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, Sparky is making his way towards the blacksmith and
Mm-hmm.
might have a plan when he gets to the blacksmith.
Okay.
right.
You make your way over to the blacksmith shop, and you're standing there. You see the forge is hot still. Um, you're not quite sure where he's at. As you look around for a few more minutes, you see Goblin kind of peek out and see his creation there and say, huh. But so you're staying there about 5 minutes or so before he'll actually come out. You do anything within those 5 minutes?
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Is this your creation?
That was my prototype.
Hold
Why?
on. Because I can help you improve it.
Oh, and how is that?
What are you making now?
Uh, he takes you over and he shows you the schematics. This time you see it. The skeletal structure seems to be more robotic. Uh, you see gears and levers at the joints to help it move. And you see he has some dried leathers off to the side. Um, they use it to make the flesh. He's just trying to uh, figure out how to incorporate what appears to be, muscle features and stuff like that. So it's just not like leather on top of.
So, wait a minute. And I'll unlatch the inside. I put a latch on the inside so it can't be opened from the outside. and
Okay.
and come zooming around, and I'm kind of like hovering in the air in front of it. So, here's what you need to do.
Oh, jeez.
And looking at his plans, I will try to tweak it a little bit for that, but also point out that, yeah, he can do the leather to look like the skin, but around the arms and the chest area, not to do that, but to make some sort of like chest plate, like plate armor. It'll make it more durable,
Okay.
and it'll take more of a beating, more pretty much like a hill giant with armor on.
Okay. Um, where do you propose to put the pilot seat? Because if we put a metal chest piece, they won't be able to see.
Well, you put like a circular, like little bitty window here that's grated to where it's not easy to shoot in unless you're a really, 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 really good shot.
Okay.
I know. There is a weakness if you're a good shot, like Sue is, because Sue could probably shoot right through that hole. But that's beside the point.
Okay.
And I will show them how to make some sort of like mesh, like view screen, like opening that they can see through. But from the outside, it doesn't really show as that. It just shows like some sort of decorative piece on the armor.
Okay. You see him start to draw this out.
And I also tweak the other instruments so that the arms don't just do this here.
Okay.
Because I just
Although that is hilarious.
I just got done working on a automaton, so some of the intricate parts of it are easier to figure out. And of course, I rode around in a 6-foot suit of armor for years because nobody really were too handy dealing with a fairy, so it made it easier.
Okay. Yeah. He starts. He's writing down your notes, drawing out the schematics, and starts to get some steel and some brass and all that. Start melting it down and start banging it out. Are you sticking around and helping, or?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna assist him at least get his first one finished. Because my plan is to help them make a group of these they can use to defend and fight against the giants.
Okay.
See, if they're driving mechanical hill giants in armor, it's got to be a little tougher than a plain out hill giant without any armor. At least that's how Sparky thinks.
Okay.
Sue, Balin, what are you all doing?
Balin.
Well, I mean, I was thinking we could just camp out and get an idea on what all those giants are doing.
All right.
Other than
So
that,
you want to go closer to the thing so we can see it?
well,
Is that
I'm
what you're
sure.
saying?
I'm sure there's a place alongside the mountain we could stay. So
Let's ask the chieftain if they know a good scouting place so we can try and see what's going on.
Okay. You go to chieftain. You see he's talking to a couple of the farmers, and they're pointing down at the dirt and just kind of shaking their head, scratching away. He sees you approach. Yes, what can I do for you now?
It's your plan, sir.
I mean, what? I'm not there.
Balin.
Oh no, I was just figuring we could watch the giants if we were gonna try and fight them.
Yeah.
You know anything about farming? Apparently, they can't farm.
Is there a good lookout spot to where we can see what's happening in the hill giant area that you know of? If we're gonna try and see what's going on with them, see about helping your situation at all, it would be beneficial.
There's a trail that will lead you up and through the crap. What name? Freaking.
The Unicorn Run?
No.
The Star Mountains?
Yeah, there we go.
Star Mountain. Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to get you a village map. Put you on.
It's all right.
Yeah, the Star
I don't
Mountains.
even know if we need one, man.
And from there, you can kind of peer in, but it's at a distance, so you can see movement, but you can't really see what's going on. If that makes sense.
At least we could get an idea of how many there are, if tribes are leaving or coming, where they're coming from, and all of that fun stuff. But yeah, you made a good point. What's going on with your soil here?
Not sure. It's drying out. The minerals that used to grow rapid here aren't there anymore. Maybe we get our water through the Unicorn Run, and our herbalist saying could be the water itself is what's the word they used?
Tainted? Contaminated?
Contaminated,
Poison?
yes.
Oh.
And that could be why the crops are drying out.
Of course, that comes down from Star Mount.
Where the giants are.
Marcus, I feel like you're trying to get us to go check out this giant thing.
No.
All right.
But if you go into the Star Mounts, be careful.
Because there's giants there.
Well,
What?
other than the giants, there's other creatures. Some of the four-legged, some of the two-legged.
Some of the one-legged.
Variety.
Okay.
Some with the
Are there any
wing-legged.
no-legged ones?
Say what?
Are there any no-legged ones?
There are some wing-legged
Winged?
ones. Yeah, winged ones. So just be cautious if you go up into Star Mounts.
Well, I think we'll have to if we're going to try and figure out anything about what's going on.
Okay.
Where'd Sparky go off to?
I think that's him over there in the giant suit by the building.
But
Okay.
y'all are free to stay in the longhouse if you need a place to rest. We mean no harm. I just need to take care of my village.
Hmm.
So if that means if I have to pillage, because our farmlands are no longer productive.
Well, it sounds like if we go and we kill those giants,
I feel like there's
that'll
something bigger
take care of
going on there.
contamination.
Like if there's that many different types of giants, that can't be good.
It's just a summit. It's a war party summit. You ever had one of those?
Sorry, Sparky, what?
That wasn't Sparky's voice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So what would y'all like to do?
I've got my goggles on, and I am working on this prototype new creature
Okay.
with this goblin blacksmith.
I'm gonna try and do some over the next day or so while he's doing that. Try and see if I can't figure out if any other types of plants would grow better in what the soil is doing now.
Does anybody say that to me?
No.
Nobody says
Well,
anything
I mean,
about
I would.
plants?
Go ahead.
No, yeah, I would tell you what's going on. I'm sure at some point we would have a meal.
Oh, well, so then I'll just absolutely look. You mean over there, and then plants start growing?
Okay.
Can you do that over here? And I'll show him the
You're talking druid craft, not plant growth, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I can make
Cantrip
that.
versus third level spell.
Harmless sensory, yeah. Yeah, but on the bigger scale. Like actual crops of food that they can survive off of.
Well, I mean, I can get all the seeds to go. It'll just take a long process. It'll start. What's the weather look like in the area for the next 24 hours?
That's how far out?
24 hours?
24
In
hours
this
in the
area. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, where we're at for the next 24 hours.
I didn't know if it had a 20-mile radius, 10-mile radius, or
No, we
It's,
can't tell what's
30
going to
feet.
happen on the mountain.
yeah. Okay. Within the 30-foot you are at, it's going to be sunny for another 7 hours, and then this darkness will take over for about 12 hours.
No, I said weather, not daylight and nighttime.
Yeah.
Is it going to be cloudy?
It's going to be a nice spring day. Not too hot, but not too cold.
With no rain.
All you might need is a nice warm jacket or
Oh
nice
my
light
God.
jacket.
No
What?
rain, right?
No rain.
Where do they get their water from?
Up the mountain comes down towards a unicorn run from Unicorn Run.
And
Um, as you're looking over, you do see like an aqueduct system kind of going through, but
These
the
are
water.
very established goblins.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this.
I respect that a little bit now.
These are
water-
World of Warcraft goblins.
These.
Or
The water-
Eberron.
These seem like goblins that maybe villagers would be okay with if they're nice and friendly and make aqueduct systems.
Yeah, this might be like Eberron type goblins.
But the water that's coming through has a strange smell to it.
Is it like
Hey,
sulfur?
alchemist man.
Yeah, I will take a sample of the water and see if I can test it out.
Is it like
Okay.
sewer water? Is that
You want me to
kind
use
of?
my alchemist tools or poisonous kit? Which one do you want?
Alchemy tools.
Anybody want to give me assistance?
I will be assisting you. Yeah. Since we're figuring out what's going on.
That's a natural 20 for a 27.
You get a
That's poo.
Fertilizer.
strong scent of sulfur with a bit of mossy into it.
It's a bit nutty.
Demons. I don't know.
Sulfuric.
Yeah.
Volcanic, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, fire giants, but that doesn't. Huh.
We're bad at puzzles.
Well, it's sulfuric water, which could be coming from groundwater, like, at Yellowstone, how it's got those ground geysers.
Where's
All that-
Yellowstone? What place is that? I live in
Oh, you've
Florida.
never
I
been
know
there.
all about sulfur water, okay?
Hey, I don't know jack shit about Florida. I know it's like got this much crust before you go into caverns underneath.
Yeah, no, all the well water here, if you don't go deep enough, it just smells like egg water.
Yeah.
It's gross.
So
People watering their lawns in the morning, it's all you smell. Eggs.
nice.
No, it's not.
So
So with your deduction that there's something in this water that's eating away the bacteria and nutrients in the soil to allow seeds to gestate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what little bit of Druidcraft I do know. I don't know anything nature-wise. I could roll a nature check if you want. Is there a plant or a crop they can probably put that would probably
Yeah.
grow with this that would institute the material? Most farmers, what they do is they'll do a crop of one, and then they'll do a crop of corn, and they'll alternate because when they grow the corn, it'll put the nutrients back in the soil that the other crop pulled out of it.
yeah, they do
Okay.
that with beans, like crop rotations, because certain take nitrates out, some put nitrates in.
So
and
would
vice
there
versa.
be something I can check on that idea?
Nature, yes.
Well, that's not going to do it, I'm sure. It's a 13 nature check.
Would you have help with the people who do know the area and what crops they grow? Would that give you an hint?
I was gonna say, being a chef, would I know anything about what crops could grow where and where you get crops from?
Okay. Well, what you do see them growing or attempting to grow are like tomatoes and potatoes and
Potatoes are one thing. Tomatoes are delicate little things to try and grow.
but what you're sensing here that maybe a corn of some sorts might be a little bit better.
Okay. So I'll pass that information on to them until we get the whatever's coming down the water rectified. So
Okay.
until we're able to fix the water issue, with whatever it's doing is pulling the nutrients out of you can plant this corn stuff here, and you can eat it. Sometimes you can plant certain kinds. You can pop it, and that's fun. You put it in the heat, and it pops everywhere. But You plant that, and then once that's done, the next crop you can plant in it should have the proper nutrients.
Huh.
Do you have any clerics or druids or any of that like in your?
No.
No shamans? No shamans? You ain't got no shamans?
They just have an alchemist.
We have a alchemist who. Everything, other elements can be rectified by his pipe he has for us. We inhale vapors,
Drugs, huh?
pretty much.
So, are the blacksmith? Is he burning? What's he burning for fuel?
He's got
Wood?
wood for the most
Just
part.
wood?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say if they could try and make charcoal filters for the water.
Can we stay and help advance them to the next civilizational age?
Sure, if you want to.
You say they have an alchemist?
Yeah.
I would like to work with the alchemist on something.
All
Who
right.
likes to get high?
I'm just trying to find the actual thing.
You can also use various crustaceans to filter water. Make a live thing that doesn't need tending, like oysters or clams or something like that as well. They filter water very well.
Yeah.
I'm going to check for oyster beds in the lake or rivers.
Okay. Give me investigation.
Okay.
I will go with you.
+5. Oh, helpy. That's a natural 20.
There you go.
So it's a 25.
Okay.
Of course, that's when I blow my natural 20 on a bullshit oyster check.
Yeah.
Or a crustacean, some sort of shelled mussel, clam, oyster, something that naturally filters water and lives off of the crap that we can't.
As you're going through, you find a couple of crawfish. You find,
Don't want those.
I'll say you come across a couple of clams, but nothing sufficient. Because if I recall correctly, aren't clams saltwater things?
Would I
Clams.
find them then? They can be brackish too.
I'm not a botanist or a biologist, so I don't know what.
I'm not either, but
Crustacean.
maybe in this fantasy world there's something similar that is a shellfish.
Hey,
There are
Look,
freshwater as well as saltwater.
Okay.
All right. So, quick question, local artificer. Do you have any creation for purifying food and drink?
Not currently.
Cleric, druid, paladin, artificer.
I do have. Didn't we have a? No, we didn't.
That's the other. Yeah, I thought about the jug.
Let me check my infusion.
I'll also talk to them about the validation of rainwater collection. While we're here.
Actually, also the validation of morning dew collection.
Yeah. I mean, we are at
All
the
of it.
base of these mountains in this forest.
Yeah. No, we're gonna try and help them better their farms.
Okay.
Hey, you know how there's these giants? Fuck that.
We're going to help
No.
you better your farms.
The giant plan is underway, but while I'm helping the blacksmith work on the giant plan issue, this is what you
we're gonna
guys are
still
doing.
do good. Yeah,
Yeah.
we still do good.
Okay. But you are able to find clams and oysters.
I will rehome the oyster beds and clam beds closer to where it starts to come into the village, so that way it will have a more natural filtration process for the water before it gets to their crops.
Okay.
How
Which
I
much-
didn't even think about doing
my
something like that.
friend, my real life friend, Jesse works at the Marine Discovery Center here in Central Florida and is actually nationally recognized for a very similar plan within our own waterways here in Florida.
Well, I didn't even think about that. Finding some way of using charcoal and making an actual filter for the lines.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. And I'm the artificer. Shame on me.
Hey, I'm not an artificer. I'm just real
I
smart.
just have real life experience.
But yeah, how many oyster beds are we gonna rehome?
As many as I can find.
I've got a bag of holding now.
We can't put the live oysters in there.
I was thinking if we filled it
Nope.
with water.
Yeah, because they breathe the oxygen out
I'm
of the water.
gonna do it slow. I'm gonna be teaching the goblins how to do it.
Okay.
Wow.
I want to be teaching them how to actually make this work.
Okay. Yeah, you have probably about 5 or 6 goblins with you as they're watching you do the first one,
And since you said I found crawfish, I'm also going to show them that they can eat crawfish
they pinch.
in a pinch.
He pinched
They
them
do.
back.
Throw them in boiling water and just chomp them whole.
I thought you were supposed to pinch the head off and.
These guys don't need to worry about that. They can digest a lot more than we can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But they have very little hit points, so crawfish could take them out. That's why they don't fuck
Could a
with them.
crawfish literally kill
If
me?
you have a blacksmith who crawfish hurts less than hitting your thumb with a hammer.
I mean, I'm sure they could make traps.
Yeah, show them how to
Yeah.
net catch
Yeah.
and dump it in without having to goodness.
Yeah. I was just saying because they have like 7 hit points, and I used to.
If they are not afraid to send out and attack caravans, then they're okay getting crawfish.
Yeah. In their defense, they figured that their giants would scare people running.
I said what I said. That giant also not super stable at first. Look at what happened to Harvey.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of, what's
Wow.
Harvey doing to help out the situation?
Is he
Ah,
raising
Is he
morale?
still sitting on the head of the
Oh, I was
one?
gonna say he could probably be helping me.
Yeah, because he
I mean,
can't
Harvey might have
really.
some spells that could be helpful. Is
He
this
has-
going to happen over a few days' time?
I would
Oh,
think
yeah.
so.
Is that what
if
we're-
you're
So, do we get a long rest, I guess, while we're here?
Yes. Yes. You get a long rest.
For private sanctum because reasons.
yeah, I mean there's still trust issues. Yeah.
But yeah, Harvey it's pretty much useless unless it comes to healing or charming. If you
Yeah,
need
that's
someone to
fine.
do that, he can do it.
All right, well, good to know. Everybody has strengths in different areas.
What's he
you know?
got as cantrips?
Mage Hand, Minor Illusion, Prestidigitation, and Thaumaturgy.
Well, Thaumaturgy and Prestidigitation can come in handy because they have other effects. And Mage Hand can be used to help pick the crawfish out of the water to keep from getting pinched.
You don't pick crawfish out of the water. You use a net.
Whatever. I said
I
what I
used to
said.
pick them.
Yeah, one at a time, not when you're trying to feed a village.
Here's what we're gonna do.
You trap a net.
We're gonna teach them how to noodle.
No, they're not putting their hand down in any holes to pull anything out. They don't have hit points.
They're
Yeah.
gonna get drug off by a,
Catfish
Giant
will eat one of their
catfish.
arms off.
Mm-hmm.
or they'll encounter a really big snapping turtle.
Yeah, are the fish adjusting to the water?
As you were going through, you notice that you're not seeing a whole lot of fish.
Okay. Well, that sucks. Got nothing for it. I was just curious.
Yeah. Because you do come across some of their fish traps and nothing.
Yeah. Well, we're going to change these to crustacean and crawfish traps.
So yeah,
Okay.
here a crab can only do 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. They only have 7.
So
they
they
just
can
get
take.
it once
I mean, if it crits them, they can get hit
for 2 points.
4 times.
I just
Guys,
know I
nets
got
and
pinched
traps.
by one and they hurt like a motherfucker.
Nets and traps. Jeez, y'all.
Well, I just didn't realize that Marcus was an actual goblin.
I grew up in the middle of the woods. We had a creek out back.
Yeah, we did too.
So,
We called it Shit Creek.
Also, why would you grab it close to the front?
because you pinch it back behind the claws.
Yeah. You shouldn't be able to get pinched there.
You would think.
Okay, Marcus had a bad childhood. We understand that now.
But you
So,
also
yeah.
got to understand, I do this with about 3 or 4 of my friends
No.
who are all guys. Who are
So
all
y'all doing
assholes.
stupid shit.
So you are throwing each other.
No, they were throwing crawfish at each other.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I will
I
teach the
mean-
goblins the safe way.
Yeah, growing up where I'm growing up, it's just farming and no water. So
I would be so sad.
So how long
Just
does
'cause
it
I
take
grew up
to
with
get
it.
the first one built to like battle ready?
Between the two of y'all, since he already had the frame itself,
And the frame's made
Set
out of
up.
metal, right?
yes.
Yeah, it was soldering or whatever
Yeah,
when
he-
it got
Sure.
there. Welding.
And the joints are all got the gears and stuff, so it can actually bend back and forth and
I would
give it
argue
fluid motion.
that
Yeah.
welding is more dangerous than crawfish hunting.
Yes, but these guys are this guy's experienced.
But
I said what I
I
said.
will work with him and I'll show him how to make, the
But-
actual molds. That
Okay.
way, after the first one's done, the rest of them will go back quicker to be made.
Okay. This took y'all 3 days to make the rest of it.
All right. So he should be able to make the next one in a day and a half.
Yeah. So how long do y'all
how many
plan?
fighting type people or whatever you have in your camp?
Well, most of our fighting force went out on the raid.
Well,
But,
that sucks. So there's
Yeah.
nobody left in the village that fights or can fight or hunt or anything like that.
Just the 6 guards that are with the chieftain.
Oh, well, then maybe we just need to go ahead and make 6 or 7
Okay.
because I want one.
All right.
during
How about
the
Harvey?
week,
Do you want one? Should we get him one?
Harvey is not
No,
allowed
Harvey
to drive
can't really
these
drive it
anymore.
very well because we had one of these and he made it sit down on the wagon and crushed the wagon. So, and then I had to fix it, make it look like a chariot and all that other weird stuff. So I don't think Harvey needs one. He could just ride on one in his hat.
we could just make bigger golems for the people who are not small sized. Instead of hill giants, they'll be like stone giant suits.
Okay. So your plan is to put the 6 fighters in these suits, or 7, to include yourself, into these suits, and then march up there.
Well,
No.
we can take on whatever raiding party the giants were throwing out. Yeah,
Okay.
and then go from there.
So,
right.
yeah, during the week, I was going to be sending my monkey during the 3 days. He would go up and just scout it out and then come back with his findings and tell me
Okay.
what he found.
Keep a track on if things are coming and going or coming and staying.
And we'll see if he
Numbers.
witnesses any actual caravan attacks.
Hmm He'll fly out and then come back.
Say. Okay. He does see a couple of battle-torn hill giants kind of walking their way from their fort headquarters there. You do see some smoke and stuff coming from them.
Did the hill giants get kicked out of their place?
Hopefully.
No, that's not good.
But yeah, you do see some smoke. Without actually going into it, you can't really tell what's going on. You do see a little bit of movement through some windows, but that's about it.
But no more giants showing up that are not hill giants, but no one else leaving either.
The only thing you've seen leave were some tore up hill giants that were running actually into the mountains.
Oh, so they're not coming down. They're going more into the mountains.
Well, here, let me move this. Go away, Balin. Because right here's where their fort is. Oops. This little area right there, yeah.
Mhm.
So what they did was came out. Damn it.
They came out.
Yeah. They came out here. Who's red? Oh, I'm red.
If do the no snapping at all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
No
how you
snapping.
can just.
Okay. It wasn't let me do that. They came out here and then came up onto the trail. And
Yeah, so they're going up farther instead of coming down the mountain towards where the goblins are. Is what I mean.
yeah.
That information will be shared. That some hill giants have left.
Only hill giants? Are you sure? How many?
He's got an intelligence of 5. Was he able to count high enough?
He was able to hold up his hand. So you assume at least 5 at most.
This many.
That's more than that many.
Well, we should see if that continues to happen, if more hill giants leave and no others leave while we're here.
Alrighty. I'm
So-
fine with that.
That's what you're doing. He's building robot suits. Sue's helping with the farming.
Herbiculture.
Yeah, I'll be. I mean, I guess.
I'm talking to them about raised flower beds, and so they can pick the soil that they want and rotate it out. Yeah.
I guess I will teach very simple and food efficient so that they're not wasting a lot of it.
Okay.
On cooking, I'll teach them.
Ooh, teach them how to compost.
But what about 12sies?
About what?
12sies.
These tall people don't know about 12sies.
Second breakfast?
So
No, they don't know about that either. They only eat 3 times a day. I don't understand it.
No, you can eat more than that, but composting will actually help you get more nutrients in the soil. And then I'll teach them about composting if Balin does it.
Okay. So how long y'all gonna hang out in this village for?
it was said 3 days for the first suit, so there's at least 3 days there.
So then a day and a half for each other. So that's
And how long were
5, 6, so at least a week.
Okay. All right.
Can we make friends? Can I have the kids put, like play with them and teach them stuff too?
Yes, you can.
But Sue is very much like this about it.
And every one of them's got a toy of Sue.
You motherfucker.
It's the one with the prey.
Yeah. And Hardy's been entertaining them as well with his little illusions and tricks and stuff like that.
For some odd reason, one little goblin girl runs up to him and goes, "You've been a bad girl. Want some soup?"
I reach for my dagger, but stop.
For some odd reason, her face is painted white. The little guy said this would be funny.
Do you know what the word asshole means?
Yeah, my mom calls my dad that all the time.
The little guy's being one of those, and I walk away.
After your week's time, you're able to get the 7 suits built. Your bird or your monkey, whatever the hell it is, hadn't seen any additional movement going on there.
So all of those giants are still up there. Cool.
But some hill giants of this number, give or take, who knows how many.
The weakest ones have left. Great.
Yeah. So we know that much.
How's the farming coming? I mean, I figure with a little bit of druidcraft here and there to start some stuff, and
you do see some crops starting to pop through the ground, and all the goblins are getting a little excited.
And teaching them about, with the compost now a week in, we should make sure that we have enough earthworms in there. Teach them about earthworms in the compost.
Yep, and all the little goblin
the
kids
different layers where it shakes it all down as it gets.
Yeah. And you
see 2 or 3 little goblins with worms in their mouth.
Were we gonna do anything with a artificial water filtration as well?
Well, you do see them setting up some barrels because the storm does come through. You get a little bit of rain later in the week.
Tell them about that will be your drinking water. This will be your herbiculture water.
Water? Who drinks water? Pulls out a flask and...
What you make that out of?
Potato?
I don't know.
Okay, here, try this. I give them just some plain, cold, cool water.
We should, since we're up here, why not teach them how to make alcohol as well?
That could be a bad idea.
Yeah.
They could just make
idea.
Potato water. That could be what they do. That's what they have.
Well, then they'll be too drunk to make it down to the. No, I try and encourage them to drink at least 1 cup of water a day.
Yeah, it's kind of bland, but he tells you the guy who made his little. Basically, he's making prison punch.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh! Can I see that? Can I see that?
Oh
sure.
No!
I
sure.
Pour a little bit on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Take out a flint and steel.
Okay.
The catch?
Not really. Not that ferment or
not that high alcohol content.
Damn. Here you go. Hands it back to you.
Okay. What was that about?
He's already gone.
I don't know.
So
you
you had
good.
You had magical mushrooms earlier. We could just make magical mushroom absinthe.
You stop trying to corrupt these nice little goblins. We're just trying to live.
Why not? He corrupts children in my campaigns.
Yeah, I'm trying to curb this appetite for chaos.
I cooked them. No, I did not cook them in this
Wow,
campaign.
So
I taught them how to cook. without wasting.
I will go
material.
to the blacksmith
Uh-huh.
and ask him if they can make anything. If he knows if they make anything stronger than that hooch that you had, the goblin you had.
I mean,
Um,
he has fire, so he probably has some idea about fuel for his
Yeah, I
welding
tell him
and
I'm looking
stuff.
for how to make an accelerant, which is usually made from really high grade alcohol.
yeah. Um,
And if he doesn't know, then I'll call Sue over. Oh,
give me a percentile.
I won't call Sue over. I'll just fly up to Sue and say, Sue, come, and leave.
Oh, God.
Where's the other one at? There it is.
When he gets like this, it's just easier to go see what he
97.
wants.
97. Okay, that's in my range. He doesn't know much about the alcohol, but he has goes over, kind of opens up a little sealed or that cream palm or cream kind of jar.
Mm-hmm.
He grabs that, walks a wide berth around his hearth, and brings it to the table. He unscrews it, and you see this oily, semi-liquidy, semi-cream solution there. This is
Okay.
what I
It's
put
like
on the wood
napalm.
to, yeah.
Okay. That's not going to do it. Sue! I need you. Come.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up? What's going on, Sparky?
I need...
Also, stop telling the kids about the doll thing, please. It's not funny. I don't like it.
Okay.
Cool.
But Harvey said it would
Nope.
be funny. Anyway,
What?
What?
That's a conversation for another day. Okay, what do you need?
I need... You're a brewer, right? You make alcohol, make people get drunk, right?
Yeah.
Some alcohol is very flammable. Can you make high-grade alcohol?
Like grain alcohol?
If it catches fire, yes.
Yeah, it would. I mean, I have some of my, I don't have all my supplies with me. I left everything at the bar so they
What
could
do you need?
keep making. Yeah, I'll go over everything I need with them.
Point it
just
out to
in
the
regards
blacksmith,
to
see if they have anything that might be close to it.
Okay. It'll take about a week or two.
I can do a steel, but the grain is the issue.
Would any of our tribal rations have like dried cord or anything in it?
Most of the dry rations are,
Hardtack.
Yeah, like jerky and breads and stuff like that. I don't know.
I'm trying. I don't think that's going to be something we have a lot of access to until they're kind of up and going a little more.
Okay,
Now,
well, that'll be
we can
something
go-
I'll work on with my suit whenever we get back. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm
It's
filthy.
an
I'm all
idea
muddy.
it's an idea that Sparky had, but he's realizing that it's not going to be feasible at this point in time with what we have, so he will put that on the back burner. And for the DM, he was just
You're gonna make a flamethrower?
Yes. Attached to the robots or the suits.
Yeah.
So they're gonna belch fire.
Yeah, well, they're not because they don't have the means to do so. But this one will later. Maybe if the dice roll right.
Okay. So 1 week down. What are y'all gonna do now?
All right, how many are done?
We'll say after a week.
7 days was supposed to be for all 6 because a day and a half each. So it was
After
5
3.
more days plus the 2 halves. And yeah.
Yeah. So after the 10-day, we'll just do a 10-day since that's normally how time works here.
All right. Then I will take, and during the downtime of building it, I will take the guards, the actual fighters, and run them through how to operate it somewhat seamlessly.
Okay.
better than Harvey did.
Alrighty.
And when they're said and done, how many? I not think we need all of them, but they can use the suits to protect the village from the giants. But maybe send one or two with us in the suits to find out what's causing the water issue.
Okay. 4 out of the 6 that you show have no issue. You got 2 that they're a little confused and start, you pull back to go forward as they're going backwards and they don't understand.
So what I'll do is I'll make 2 suits with the controls reversed.
Okay. All right. Just for shits and giggles.
What am I rolling?
No. Harvey still has no clue what the hell you're talking about.
Oh God.
No, Harvey. No. Oh, you just broke a wagon.
You don't have to be good at this. It's okay.
I just wanted to listen in and see if I could understand.
I would also like to throw out that not being in the city and not having as many bodies or people around, Sue's a little more relaxed than you probably have seen her in the city or in like more human-esque villages and such up to this point.
Okay.
Are you feeling homesick, Sue? I can get you your doll.
Homesick?
Oh,
No.
geez. That's kind of cute. Sorry, I just saw the goblin that was popped in there for
The baby,
9
yeah.
o'clock. Yeah, the baby looks like a goblin.
Yeah. Okay. I was just fucking with you about bringing up the doll again.
I know.
So you won't be homesick because I'm an asshole like that. So you go towards the giants now, or?
Well, we want to find out what's causing the water to be messed up further north, up the waterway, and then we can jump from there over towards where. See, we still don't have enough information on the giant situation because he's not seen any more.
Yeah, we don't know what's
attacks,
going on
so-
in the mountains.
You said he didn't see any more attacks going on, any more caravan attacks. So
No.
Yeah, let's head up and see if we can find out where the water's starting to go bad. I mean, I know we're kind of helping them with this filtration and stuff like that, but
they're not the only people on this river,
right.
Yeah.
or only creatures,
Oh.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Alrighty. As y'all come out the village, to the waterway, and you progress, you see the fork in the river. Up towards the hill giants castle here, you're seeing that the water is actually a little bit clearer compared to what's going on further up.
Okay. So
And
that's
go ahead.
interesting.
So you get to the base of the Star Mount where the river's flowing out of it, and you're thinking the source of this is coming further into the mountain. So
But
you'd have to
not
go
by the hill dragons.
right.
Well, we're here just to take care of the hill giant problem.
I start walking towards where that's going in the mountain.
All right.
You're trying to avoid that.
Not just that. I mean, this water contamination is a big deal. I mean, Sparky's right. It's going to affect Socomer all the way down. If it's bad enough, Daggerford's going to feel it, which is going to put more strain on the ecosystem around. It's just bad.
Okay. So y'all going up into the Star Mountains.
Yep, it sounds like it.
Now,
could've
I
just
will
gone into the
ask,
Underdark.
since Balin has such a good way of seeing things from a distance with his flying monkey thingy, you want to keep looking to see if there's any more attacks or any changes as we move up the river?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
Okay. You checking along this area here for attacks, or are you checking in here as well? Where are you checking?
What do we want to do? Which would be better?
I'm not telling you that.
No, I'm asking the group.
Well,
We're asking Harvey.
where were the most attacks reported at?
The attacks were reported like
Mostly-
here.
Between Sycomore and Loudwater and
Yeah.
Okay, so just have them fly,
He'll do the
periodically
river.
fly around that area and just kind of see if they sees anything like that.
Okay. You don't see any more remnants of any caravan attacks or anything like that.
Cool.
Good.
Good.
But as you go up the river, like I said, you notice that the source seems to be coming from the mountain, and the water tends to be a little bit darker than.
Just for clarification. You
Like-
said darker. Like
Yes.
muck and muddy dark? Like dead body decay dark? Like what are we talking?
Sort of a black swamp type.
Oh, even better.
Ooh.
A little marshy.
Yeah. That doesn't seem like that should be in a river, but
Is it still smelling of sulfur?
yeah.
Is it getting stronger the closer we go?
Closer you get up to the mountain, yes.
Okay. If we get to a spot that is very where it starts to smell really pungent, can you let me know?
Sure can.
At that point, I'll go ahead and use one of my spell slots for a primeval awareness to sense any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead within a mile of us.
Okay. I will need some athletics checks if y'all plan on climbing up the mountain. Or do you want to go back and around and take the trail that leads in to the mountain?
I'm
I
fine with
want
either.
to follow the river, but it's up to you guys. Do we think it's coming from inside? Like, do we get the idea that the gunk and muck is coming from inside the mountain out? Or
From what you can tell is you have a waterfall, but before you even get to it, you can see that the river does go into a plateau of the mountain.
so it might be worth it to just go take the pathway into the mountain, or do you guys want to try and go into the mountain from the mouth of the waterfall?
Well, we'll at least see if it's bad inside since we're already here.
All right. Sparky, do you want to fly up ahead of us and see if it's worth going in this way?
Sure, just keep Harvey out of this thing. He flies up.
I stand at the back and not let Harvey in.
I don't want to get in that anyways.
Yeah, good, because we don't want you in there, buddy. It ruined that really awesome cart that you made. Like, that was really amazing. And it's gone now.
So,
Chariot.
As you go up the waterfall, press over it, you see the river kind of continue in, and it kind of ends in a little valley where there's a small lake that's probably good. I don't know, about 600-700 yards across. And you just see this water's no longer liquid. It's more like a toxic black goo.
is there any bubbles or anything coming out of it?
You do see some bubbles coming up as the mixture of this black whatever is with the water.
Yeah, but
Is
I
it
was just
Fern
saying,
Gully?
does it seem like it's coming up from a certain position or a
No,
source?
not that you can tell.
Okay, is there anything else that I see up there?
You do see some rotting corpses of animal life that's off to the sides of the lake.
They just look like rotting corpses, not something that's like decaying them from the outside in.
Uh,
I mean, they
Yeah,
look like
no, it
natural
looks-
rotting corpses, not something that's being digested by whatever this water is.
correct.
Okay.
Kind of like they went there to drink and died.
Mm-hmm. That's what I wanted to verify. Not that they went there and was killed.
Yeah. So yeah.
But I don't see any other indication as to what's going on up here.
Not from looking above it.
I'll go back down and report my findings.
Okay.
Well, it
All
sounds
right.
like if it's right here, then why would we go backtrack? I agree. I think we should just try and climb up.
Yeah.
How
So,
tall up does it say?
Yeah, that's a good question.
From where you guys are, it's about 150 feet.
I got
Sparky?
Featherfall prepared
Nice.
today, and as he was telling us about that, I went ahead and put water breathing on all of us.
I don't know if it's
Okay.
water, but it sounds helpful still.
Hey, we can breathe
I-
underwater.
Hey, Sparky, do you think you could fly up with the end of this rope and secure it real well so we can use it to climb up and just do that every time we run out of rope?
If there's something to tie off to, I guess I could. But what about the suits?
Can the suits not climb?
They have the ability.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I designed them to where they pretty much articulate a lot better
There
than
you
the
go.
original design, so they should be able to climb.
Mhm.
So why not? Well, Harvey's not a deal. He turns into a hat. I'll just put him on my head.
Yeah.
Why don't one of you grab on the back of this one, and somebody can grab on the back of one of the other ones? Balin, why don't you hop on me? Because I know you don't have an issue with our little green friends. So you can hop on the back of mine and hold on tight, and I will carry you up.
Okay.
Yes? Sound like a plan?
Okay.
It does? It sounds like a plan? Oh, dang. I did good.
I'm going to wait and watch how this goes.
All right.
Okay.
What do you want?
Athletics or acrobat. However you plan
'Cause
on.
otherwise, I'll just climb. I'll just climb my own way.
I'm not the most athletic, but I am very acrobatic.
All right. Well,
I am
that's going
pretty
to be
athletic
an
now.
11 to start off.
Okay. It goes up, it reaches and kind of lifts it up, and it's not really finding grips anywhere.
Like me trying to do a pull up.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Okay. Let's see if I can assist in any way.
Do you still lack dark vision, Sparky?
Yes, I still like dark vision.
Okay, I'll keep dancing lights. I was just
Well, I mean, hold on.
I
checking
have
everything.
my
I mean, is it
climbing
dark out?
kit.
No.
No, I was just asking. I was
Oh,
just
then
asking.
yeah, no. If it gets dark, I tell you I have dark vision as well.
So I
I
have
can
my
actually give
climbing
people
kit.
dark
I'm just
vision.
going to try and go up on my own.
Okay.
I just figured I'd ask since it's just cantrip for me versus you using a spell slot.
How far up is
15
it?
plus
You said
7,
It's about 150 feet.
23.
Okay. Not a problem. You kind of hop back and forth, grabbing on and swinging around.
150, huh?
Yeah. Looking for a 15.
Well, I mean, I can try again.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a low roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's even worse. How are the other two guys doing?
I'm having no issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna, since you're having trouble, maybe my weight is just a little too much. The whole $125, I think, or whatever I am.
I think it's just a
I
matter
thought
of
he was.
getting. I articulated them enough to where they could walk and fight. Wasn't thinking about climbing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and acrobat my way up this place.
Okay.
As I'm going,
Yes, it beat your 17. That's a 17. 16.
Okay.
16.
Harvey, would a rope help? Or Harvey, Sparky, would a rope help them down there?
I don't know if the rope will be strong enough for it to hold their weight. Did the other two make it or no?
You only had 2.
Well, mine. Let's
With
see.
you.
The other two. The
No.
two that are with us. Did they make it?
Oh. I didn't realize you were in. I was confused on what you were rolling for.
Climbing.
I think maybe it wasn't super clear how many were coming with us. Is that the thing?
Yeah, I thought there was only 2 that
Yes.
came with
Have you already rolled their attempt?
I thought that's what you rolled.
No, I rolled my attempt.
Okay, I thought you were flying.
I'm in
He
a
flew
suit.
up, checked it out, came back, got
He
suit.
has to Jaeger one of the suits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want us to roll for one of the suits?
One of the suits, after watching Sue and Balin flip flop around, he goes flying up there. The other one, apparently, you didn't bring one of the smart ones with you.
There were limited choices.
Well, 4 of
We
them.
had to leave some of the smart ones there to continue with their herbiculture, you know.
Yeah. He's still trying to figure out how to work the controls, but he'll try it again.
Next, I'm going to teach them how to raise trout.
Yeah.
You're supposed to drop trout, not raise it.
Oh, trout, not trout.
This one gets up about 5 feet and slides back down. Your nice shiny looking armor's got scratches all through it.
Wait, you put them in armor?
Yeah, they look like
Give 'em
hill giants with
breastplate.
armor on.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
The ogres. Yeah.
So how's your attempt going up with
Okay,
that?
we'll try it again. I have no way of getting any kind of assistance.
Well, I mean, if I have, let me see how many ropes I have, because I know I have 2. Yeah, because I have 2 ropes. Does anybody else have any ropes on them?
I've got a rope at least, yes, but this is 150 feet.
I know. But if I'm doing really well, I can go up,
Tie it off.
Yeah, like find a place to perch and put the rope
Well,
down.
I mean, I
and
already
then
tied off a rope up there for you guys.
Well, you said it
No,
might
I
not be
didn't. I
strong
said,
enough.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So I'm saying if I double up on the rope length, go up the 50 feet with the rope, let it go down, have 1 rope there so they can stabilize themselves while I go up the next 50 feet with 2 ropes down there with the climbing
I
kit.
see a
make it so
spot
they
that might
can-
be a little easier to climb for these things, seeing as how this is getting to be an issue.
As you're looking, you feel a tap
leave
on
the
your
suits.
head.
I feel a tap on my head?
Yeah.
Harvey.
Yeah. You tap on the top of the suit, not me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You hear,
What's up,
Hey.
Harvey?
I think I got an idea.
What's that?
All right. Harvey hops off, gets his head a spin, and it opens up. Why don't you walk in here?
You got enough room for us? We're big.
It'll be a little tight, but who knows?
Even if it's one at a time, you could fly them back and forth.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Because you got one that's already made its way up there. I rolled a natural 20 on him.
Tell you what. Take Dummy up there, and I will use my Fey ability to reduce the
Mm.
size of his suit with him in it.
Oh, okay.
So he's now smaller and will fit in the hat just fine.
Oh, okay. So
And-
you both hop in the hat?
No, just him, because
Okay.
I don't think the room in the hat's going to be big enough for a full size and a partial. And I can't concentrate on two.
Yeah. Trying to see the spell here.
Can't you just go fly the hat up and then bring the hat back down and then let the other one, Jaeger the other one in and come out and then fly the hat up again?
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
I'm just saying it would be easier.
Whatever gets you guys up here.
Make it do it. I'll go ahead and spin the spell slot.
Okay. All right.
But if it was a tight fit, it would have fit without the spell. Okay. All right. Okay.
No, I'm
I'm
certain
going-
that full hill giant's going to fit in his little house.
Yeah.
The DM said it would.
I'm allowing the one just because it says 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside, and giants are large.
Large. So 2 large size, which would be 8.
Okay, we're up there.
Okay. Plus, I was just
I'm
trying to help
taking
you all
that.
out because
Yeah, because the rolls were
Oh.
sucking until just now. When I
Yeah.
didn't need to roll it. Yeah, I rolled an 18 when I threw the dice in the tray after we decided that's what we were going to do.
Oh, okay.
That checks out. That checks out.
All right. As you get to the top,
I'll let my spell go at that point.
okay.
Primeval awareness.
Yeah, let me take a gander at that spell.
I'll put it in the features.
Climbing up, I went ahead and gave myself mage armor.
So I'm burning a spell slot for that.
Okay. But does it tell you what it is?
It tells me which one it is and if they're present within a mile, but it doesn't tell me like
How many?
it's well.
How many?
For 1 minute per spell slot expended, you can sense whether the following types of creatures are present. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't get location or number, so I know if they're around within a mile and
Yeah.
what they are, but I don't know how many or how far within that mile they are.
Roll a die from the Xenomorphs.
How long did it take them to finally get up here after we got up here all initially?
2 days.
Got
Cool
there,
days
took
and-
you say that was what, 14 miles?
No. I mean climbing up
No,
the side of the mountain.
up the summit, the cliff there.
Oh, 150 feet. You can move what, 60?
Yeah,
Climbing those. So
us
considered
get up there
half
versus
speed.
them getting up there.
Yeah, 2 days. I said what I said.
You guys had probably 10 minutes by the time they were able to get back both.
Perfect. I'll
Okay.
go ahead and get myself detect magic going and keep that going.
Okay. You sense well, not but you sense aberrations near.
I sense aberrations are nearby.
And Sparky's trying to put boots on the giant outfit. They won't go
Okay.
on. They're too small.
Magic boots will change size.
Only for a living creature.
That's true. Yeah, so I sense aberrations are nearby.
Aberrations.
Well, I think that's like, that mind flare that we killed
That's a
back when we
19
picked up
for
Gloom.
figuring out what an aberration is, so I'm certain he kind of has an idea.
Yeah, Aboleth's beholders, mind flayers, and whatever. I don't know.
That's not good.
That's
also not giants.
Yeah. So, Marcus, would the
Yes.
Entirely alien creatures to the mundane world.
I'm gonna.
Well, that would be me.
Am I sensing?
You sensing what?
Well, no, Fae are different. Fae
Yeah,
are a
that-
different
yeah.
classification within
Yeah,
that
yeah.
spell.
So he would be a Fae because
Yeah.
he is a Fae.
You broke him.
Huh.
Yeah.
See the steam?
Well, I'm trying to. Oh, yes. Yes, it would.
Okay. Still an aberration. So
I'm afraid to ask what you just. Okay.
Well, she senses aberrations altogether.
does she also pick up a Fae?
I mean, I probably would. Because
We've got a fairy.
Sparky's here.
Is he an aberration?
He is a
He's
Fae.
I can sense Fae as well.
I thought I told you one. Okay, let me reread that.
For 1 minute per spell level, I can sense whether the following types of creatures are present.
Oh, okay. Yes, you feel aberrations. You find several fae because they're standing right next to you.
Okay, then. Okay. Shapeshift.
You do sense
No, we don't. Harvey
elemental.
now.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
Elemental as well.
I was looking for steam coming out of my
And-
ears, and there isn't one.
Sure, we'll throw a couple of dragons in there too.
What the hell, dude?
All within a mile.
Within a mile?
Oh,
Shit.
Yep.
Shit.
does it say
6
what
miles.
direction?
No, if it's my favorite terrain, we are not in my favorite terrain.
Oh. Yeah, it's only a mile.
Does it say which direction?
Nope. Doesn't tell me location or anything. Just says within a mile.
Okay. Well, you do recall the chief telling you if you take the trail, be careful because there are creatures, some with the winged variety.
Yeah, I thought more like griffins and stuff. Monstrosities, not so
Well-
much dragons.
Well, we know we're up here.
Yep. So I want to go take a look at that water.
Okay. As you get to the water, you are fighting back hurling. Just
Walk over my nose, breathe through my
Yeah.
mouth, the normal.
even breathing through your mouth, you're like, oh, because
Is it worse than the sewers? Because I work in the sewers sometimes.
you can taste the smell, if that makes
Okay.
that it's that potent that the
All right.
Well, it makes sense because it's pretty much
Eggy.
the same sensory.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's usually less. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And you see this not really ooze, but some kind of black liquidish thing kind of mixed in with the water.
Is it magical?
No, it's not magical.
Okay.
Pudding.
I'm gonna. Is there like a stick or something nearby that I can like dip in there to see if it's viscous, to see if it goes through? Is it slimy? Like I wanna know more about
Does it
this.
attack the stick?
Yeah. Does the stick
Okay.
start?
As you stick the sticky in and you pull it out, it seems uh, oily per se.
Okay.
Not crude oil, but you
Right,
get
right.
this black
Yeah, that
oily.
separation of oil and water.
Yeah.
So maybe we
Okay.
should just burn it.
Start dripping down.
Yeah, let's put the stick over to the side and let's try and use a flint and stuff. See if it lights. See if it's flammable. Just I want to learn as much as I can about what this is. Do I think it's not like? Is it coming from that thing? Those things I'm sensing. Is it seem like it could be a natural thing? Like what is this?
It does not seem natural, and it does not light.
Okay.
Hmm. And what all did you say you sensed?
Everything. I sensed everything.
Useful. All right.
Yeah. Yep. All of it is within a mile. The big one though seemed to be the aberrations.
Yes.
Huh. I wonder why you're sensing aberrations. That's awful strange.
Does this seem like a lake with like if it is strong enough to fuel this waterfall? Is this like a spring style lake that I'm seeing here?
Yes.
And the bubbles coming up, could that be the spring head fighting through the oily substance?
Could be.
I'm going to touch the very edge of the water.
Well, I'll watch your back.
I just put like a finger in it to see what it feels like, see if it hurts, see if it burns, see if I get eaten.
Hey, where'd Sue go?
Splash and come waters.
As you stick your hand in it.
No, don't put a finger in it.
as
Let's
you
be clear.
Have you ever
Stick
seen
your
Creepshow 2?
Yeah.
You haven't seen it? Ooh, Tara. Okay. You
I
know what
don't
I'm talking
watch
about, don't
scary-
you? Okay.
I don't watch
That's
scary
what made me think
movies.
of this encounter.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
As you stick your finger in it, it does burn a bit, and you do take 3 points of damage as your finger is starting to burn.
Is it like acidic?
Yeah, a little bit acidic.
Okay. Oof. Hey, ooh, that hurts a little bit. Balin, do you have
Yeah.
some of your cooking supplies with you?
Yeah, I've got my cooking utensils. Yeah. And
No,
some
no,
stuff.
no, like some seasonings and stuff like that.
I might. Yeah.
This is pretty acidic stuff. Do you have like a base at all in there?
I've got some, not a lot of it, but some. Yeah.
No. Well, that's pretty much what I was imagining. So yeah. Can we see if he puts a little bit of like a neutralizing agent into that water? See if it reacts with it.
See what happens.
Grrr.
Why not? I've been leaning into the science thus far in this day.
Alrighty. Let's see. It's technical.
Yeah, that's right. Making you think. What's up?
Well, there's more than just this black ooze going on in this area.
Oh yeah, no, but I'm just checking out the water first, you know.
Okay.
Like the dragon is sitting behind you watching you play with this water.
I thought that was Balin.
Yes.
Surprisingly, it doesn't interact.
It's
Like
worth a try.
recoil or anything like that. It just
Yeah, it was worth a try. I thought maybe we could neutralize whatever was poisoning this water. Did that feel like a live thing attacking me, or just something that was in the water?
It felt like this black whatever. Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Okay. +2. That's an 8.
You're dead.
You're not quite
No.
sure.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you guys have any idea what this might be? I'll back away. Let someone else.
What would you want Arcana to try and figure out? What would be living in water, causing it to be black and acidic? And smell of sulfur?
More of a
It's a
nature.
demon.
A nature? Okay,
Yeah,
I can
I'm
do that.
Not very good nature.
19! 15 on the
Ooh.
die.
What?
Oh, okay, never mind. 18 on the die for 23. Oh,
Okay.
22. In case it
I'm
matters.
not really good with nature in my butthole.
I only have a
It's
+4
not
and I'm not
proficient.
trained in it, so I wasn't thinking about it. It just goes
Same.
against
18 on the
intelligence.
die with a 22.
It's only
Oh,
+4.
guidance.
No.
Which,
Confused.
I rolled an
from
18
looking
and
at
a
it
+4.
and how mass spread this is, this looked like this could be a black pudding if it was alive, maybe.
Okay, well, I will pass that information along to everybody else. I think,
So
but
it's
I
dead?
think Balin already knows it.
Because it's a little thin compared to the thickness of black pudding would be.
Yeah. It didn't burn the stick, though.
It didn't.
Mm-mm.
How big of
I
an
mean-
area is this water?
It's about 600 yards wide, and this is covering, as it's thinned out, probably good 15 yards.
And we've determined that it's possibly a dead black pudding.
Pudding.
Yeah.
But there's aberrations present.
If we walk down the shoreline a little bit, is there a spot where the water's clear?
It's clearer,
Okay.
but it's still a little.
But is there no like black, filmy, oily stuff?
There's a slight black
It
film,
is-
but you can still see through.
With the Arcana,
Uh-huh.
does this seem like this may have been one creature that's currently here?
That's currently there. Yes, it looks like it could have been one creature.
Hey, Balin, you want to maybe vortex that thing over that way somewhere?
I mean, I could try, yeah.
I mean, it's not like it can, save against it. It's a dead creature, but it's still a creature.
Yeah, I would vortex
Try and
warp
remove
said
it.
creature onto the ground on top of or over by the dead bodies, about 10 feet away from them, but out of the water.
Okay.
So I'll just plop it out.
All right. You
Ew.
plop that thing out. So the thick gooey part of this blackish cloud that's in this water is out, but there's still a slight cloud that's in there.
Okay.
I will put dancing lights into the water. Actually, since there's no magic within 30 feet of me, correct? Except what we
Correct.
have. So yeah, I will just start swirling dancing lights in the water and see what happens.
Oh yes, Sparky, can you go up and get it like an aerial view of it so you can see as he's moving the lights around?
And if it's affecting the cloudiness of the water.
All right. Give me perceptions.
12 plus 2, 14.
Only an 11.
24.
Okay. As the dancing lights sparkle in the water, get a little bit more visibility. And Sue, you notice there's a sparkling light, single globe coming from the bottom that looks like it's kind of in tandem with his glowing lights.
Like responding to how they're moving, like a
Or
mirror.
maybe a
would?
reflection off of it.
Well, I have a terrible idea.
Me too.
I'm
I
just
have a really
gonna.
good swim speed.
I've got no swim speed, but I can run along the top of the water. I'm just gonna bolt across the water and start running
Okay.
and see if anything comes up to get me.
And did you say you saw that?
I would have told you guys that I saw.
Well, I'm.
Hey, you move your
About
legs
how
this
deep is
way.
it?
You can't quite tell the bottom because of the dark
Moving the lights
cloud.
at a constant speed.
Like a.
It's just a
I mean,
little
how
too
deep
cloudy.
is it shiny?
Oh, from a guesstimate, it probably looks about 20 feet down.
Oh, okay.
But as you see, looking,
I'm running, acting as bait.
you do see
Yeah.
a large tail
Yeah.
come flapping
In my
out,
head, I'm going giant anglerfish.
and
I'm expecting to be attacked, so
okay,
Are you
So
saying you're not
gonna use-
surprised?
Precisely.
trying.
you're going to use your reaction.
Since I messed up not saying I was gonna take another spell, what's the number?
Number's 23.
Yeah, just a second. So I've got my mage armor, 15, 18.
Well, plus 5 makes 23, so.
Yeah, that 19 plus 5 would be 24. So I
Mhm.
will go ahead and shield an attack.
All right.
So 24 is the number for me.
Okay. As this tail comes out, you wave up your shield. You see a tail, and it kind of like knocks you off balance, and you kind of basically stop running so fast and come into the water.
I'm on the water.
Yeah, you can't fall in the water.
Oh, that's
Ring.
right.
Yes, the ring.
Okay.
So yeah, that's why I was
So
running along the water, was because I had the ring.
It's not dope monk shit.
Oh,
It
shit.
is a ring.
It's not bullshit. It's just more bullshit.
Yeah. Okay.
See, that one I have bullshit for other reasons. This one's bullshit
By the way,
for
Dragon
these
Queen
reasons.
was about to hit the button when you popped yours up.
That's funny.
That is.
All right.
So initiative.
Tail. What?
Yes.
What type? What does this tail look like?
Is it a draconic of sorts tail?
No.
Is it a wyvern of sorts tail?
No.
Is it a rabbit?
Why don't we just let him tell us?
It's a cottontail.
Oh, God damn it.
It's a little cottontail that came up and.
As the tail comes up, it looks very thin and then has a wide fan with 3 sharp prongs that sticks out of it, with the webbing in between.
Obviously a water.
Mm-hmm. And you start to come up. I need everyone. Because I assume
No.
y'all are looking at what the hell just
Oh, yeah,
happened.
no, I'm watching him.
So you see the little glowing light.
Yeah. Well, I'm the one who saw the glowing light, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're just glowing lights down there now, multiple.
Yeah.
Well, this one is shining even brighter. And if you can be charmed, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Wrong.
I have advantage against being charmed.
Oh no. Well, that's not bad. Okay, it's a 16. I have a plus 3. That's not horrible.
Okay, that's better. Okay, that's a 16 as well. I rolled really badly on the dice, but I have a high wisdom save.
I do not.
So we need to roll initiative. We got a battle map we're going to, or no?
I will pull up a battle map
After the
in a
wisdom
second.
save.
Yeah. So we got 16,
16.
24. What did
Sparky's Faye.
oh,
Can't be charmed.
okay. Well, don't that just suck?
Not to you. Well, not to Harvey.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Everybody succeeded. All right, I will throw this up. Use this as the battle map. Just picture the brown as water. All right. Yes.
Where do you want us?
Right where Sparky is.
I can't see.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Right where Sparky's at. I mean, you can't see. I can see just fine.
Additional walls of light. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is just.
What else we got going on up here? All right,
Explore all the map.
so just for poos and giggles, like, is this the shoreline?
Sure.
Just so I can have, if I'm going to do a visual map, I need a visual. It's okay.
Yeah.
Shoreline, and then the brown is water, you said.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Seriously? Did I misspell it?
I was kind of away from everybody since I was running across the water.
All right.
The hell?
There's the water. Oh, and it's gone.
Okay. Well, hails, bales, and cotton trails.
Oh, time for me to go do another BAN.
Huh?
You want to be famous?
Oh.
Gotta love them.
BAN on the BOT.
Okay. All right. There. Okay. Pull this up. Not that. This. Go here. Go here. Go here.
Oh, ain't that pretty?
That's a thing. Anyway.
What is up with the vaguely shrimp-like creatures lately?
All right. Let's go ahead and roll a niche.
Got it in there.
Oh,
Just
Oh,
waiting
well,
for the turn
it's
order to
brought
pop
up.
up. Yeah.
sorry.
If you want to clear that, since it's probably gonna have multiple. Actually, no, I could change mine. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah, that's a natural 20.
Okay.
I was about to be sad. It was like 220. So.
Oh, I need to bring Harvey out. Harvey.
Oh, fine. Then.
Yeah.
Sad thing is I just used my 20. And I just used shield, so my shield's gone.
That it is.
Okay, what's the fact check? I thought I cleared this. All right, hold on.
No, you cleared it.
You cleared it on our own.
Yeah, no, I did a thing.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead and re-roll and put in your things. I just saw like 5 of everything in there. I'm like, what the fuck, Chuck? That's not right.
Shit, it was 11, not 12. Shit. No.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to, but it keeps popping it back.
What is yours?
There.
Okay. And Harvey actually didn't roll that. That's what he rolled. All right. You see this hybrid of an angler obelisk type huge creature in front of you. What would you like to do?
It's attacking my friend, so.
Well, Balin's first.
Balin's
no,
first.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start my blade song to increase my AC. So I'm gonna start that, and with a flourish as I'm dancing on the water now, and flip out my rapier. Yeah, I'm gonna try it, and depending on numbers, go ahead and give me a con save.
Constitution.
Yes.
All right, that's a 5.
Hey guys, I'm giving you a present. The aboleths on the shore. As I vortex forfeit onto the shore. I misty step the aboleth basically.
That's hilarious.
It's okay. I was thinking about doing the same thing.
I toss it out of the water and onto the shore.
The only thing with that
Actually,
spell is you can't put it on anything in the air. You can't like drop it.
Yes. So I'm giving you the aboleth, Sue. And
no one's ever given me such a nice gift.
And then I'm going to block it as it gets thrown over here. I'm going to block it in with movement.
As just for flavor, as the aboleth is like being thrust towards us, you just see me take out my blades and get ready.
It's like, I don't want to put it near Harvey. I'm going to put it near Sue, out of the water.
Okay, so you're moving it.
It can go on the shore right in front of me.
All right.
It's gone out of sight.
Well, in that area.
But yeah, like it would literally be in this square.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That was my movement bonus action. So,
okay.
Yeah, it's now in front of me and Sue.
Okay.
You give me the nicest gift.
Actually, I could do something. I could flank it. I did have enough movement to flank it, but I can't get to that point on the screen.
Oh, you can't.
I would have to be down.
Yeah, we can't see over here. This is black.
Yeah, there's a wall.
Okay. Hold on.
That's why I made the shoreline so small. Oh.
Perfect. Then I would, yeah.
Yeah.
Boink. There. So Sue doesn't have to really move very far, because that's all my movement.
Okay. And you're done?
That was my movement and bonus and action, yes. But I do get my reaction back since it is now my turn again. It was the beginning of my turn.
Good turn.
All right. Well, as you threw it over there, does a 16 hit you, Sue? as
No.
the tail comes swinging by you. All right, so much for that legendary action. All right, Sparky.
Ooh, Sparky, we have a gift.
So Sparky picks up a big stone boulder or whatever nearby and throws it at
That's right.
the creature.
Okay.
I'm sure I missed. That's going to be a 11.
Why gonna miss?
Is this with advantage? Because it's a swimming creature on land.
No, because he also has a movement speed.
I'm
Oh,
just trying to. I'm
damn.
just checking. Just checking.
Well,
trying
I'm-
to. You know,
I was hoping since it was in water that on
a
land.
water
it'd be-
creature on
yes.
land. Yeah, I was hoping.
All right.
It moves faster in water. but
No,
it
that's
does
fair.
have
I mean,
a-
I can swim in water. Why shouldn't it be able to?
So I guess as a bonus action, I'll go ahead and hit it with a hex.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
That's yeah, straight up hexed. And it'll be its strength that I hex. Don't worry about that. That's just I'm
Okay.
just hitting it to cast it. Apparently not cast it, just use it.
Yeah.
That's it for my turn, I guess. I don't get a secondary attack in this suit, not like I do as a, not unless I use a club,
Yeah.
because it only lets me throw one stone, or I can make 2 club attacks.
All right, Evelith.
Decisions.
Mm.
Excuse me.
It's gonna be a water fight. It's gonna be awesome. No.
Oh yeah, that never happened on my games.
Yeah, you've got this water.
Water gravity
Fire.
reversal.
Well, before you joined us, there was this juvenile undead kraken. No water. Fuck you. Crawls
Yeah.
towards the
Yeah,
water.
and it has a 10-foot movement speed when it's not in water.
It's like, I'm gonna get there.
Yep, as soon as he gets there, what's he do? Changes where the water's at.
Same thing.
Oh, whatever. So, can I do it again if they passed it the first time?
Oh, are you looking for that charm or whatever it is?
Yeah, see if. Because my big damage is done in the water, so I need to get my ass back in the water.
Good thing we're blocking it from getting in the water.
A 1, a 2, a 3. Alrighty then. Sue, odd or evens?
Evens.
All right. Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah, a 19 will hit me.
All right. 2 tentacles hit, and I assume 12 does not, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that
Never mind.
what?
Ignore me.
Okay. So for both attacks, that is 17 bludgeoning damage and 12 acid damage.
Okay. All right.
Actually, hold on. With that acid, why am I? Oh, give me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Uh, 19
Okay.
to 12.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Sue, you're up.
I don't feel great about what just happened, just so we're clear. However, as far as what I'm going to do, I'm going to be hitting, hopefully, the fuck out of it. As I have my 2 weapons out, I'm going to make 2 attacks with my Rapier of Wounding, 1 attack with my short sword, and then another attack with my Rapier of Wounding. First, I'm going to shuffle step over here because, all the advantages you can have. And with my first attack, I'm also going to have it marked as my favored foe. So if I hit once per round, I can add an extra d6 of damage.
Okay.
18 on the dice plus, is it 7 or 8 for that one? 7. So 18 plus 7, a 25 to hit for the first.
That hits.
Okay. A 14 plus, so it's a 21 to hit.
Okay.
Okay.
That hits.
Natural 20 on my third.
All right. That hits.
And a 18 on the dice plus 8 for my fourth.
All right. That hits.
So 4 hits, 3 are with the Rapier of Wounding, 1 is with the short sword, and 1 of the rapiers is a crit.
Okay.
So let me get my, oh God, I need a calculator. This is horrible.
So that's like con saves, right? For the Rapier of Wounding to see if it can regain hit points.
The Rapier of Wounding.
Like
at the start of each
necrotic
creature's wound turn, it'll take a 1d4 necrotic. It doesn't say anything about me getting anything back.
Yeah, I was just curious if it had to make con
Yeah,
saves.
no, there will be a DC 15 con save at the end of its turn to end the effect.
Gotcha. That's how it is. Okay.
So hold on, let me do this real quick. So that is 6 plus. Okay, so it's a 38 base. That's with the double D8, or the 8 points for my D8 for the crit. So 38 base. 1, 2, 3 with the rapier. 1d6 for the favored foe. This d6, and then I'm gonna. Do you want me to roll the d4 for the beginning of its next turn now?
If
so
you want
know
to.
what it will be for the Rapier of Wounding? Okay. 11, 18, 22, 25. So it's 63 points of damage now, and 3 points of damage for every turn that the aboleth takes until it meets a DC 15 con save at the end of its turn.
Okay.
And that is my turn. All right.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, cool. That's my turn. I feel good about it.
Okay. Harvey's going to
Harvey sees my nose is bleeding, my ears a little bloody.
uh-huh. Sure, why not? God damn it.
What?
As y'all see this big Aberth just into
Well, I mean, it's great until we kill that hit point. Put it in the bag of holding.
It'll just explode out of the bag of holding, though.
No, it'll
Uh,
die.
Well,
Harvey?
if it's too big for the bag of holding, it'll just explode out of the bag of holding. Once it comes out of the...
Sparkle, how high can you fly?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna go with that. Like,
It's not my
Yeah,
turn yet, though.
I was just thinking, there's a cliff we just crawled up of. A 150-foot cliff, but that's only...
But if we fly up holding the bag of holding as high as you can, and just hold the bag in a way that when the spell ends, it'll just fall out of the
Oh, the
bag.
spell is going to stay that way until he loses concentration. How long is he? How long is that?
Up to an hour, right?
Yeah, 1 hour.
Yeah,
So-
and this also depends on what rules you're going to go by.
So I'll just grab.
Because-
If Balin isn't going, or are you going to do anything with this frog?
Well, I figured we're going to pause initiative right now because we're going to talk if I'm going to attack this frog or if we're going to try and drop it out of the sky.
I'm going to take it
How
as
long
high
are
as
we
I can
talking
go.
for?
All right.
Because I can stop its movement right now so that it wouldn't be able to move once it got out of its form. So it would just be beating on whatever the hell this thing is.
Oh, that's also handy.
Yeah. All right. So,
It's your turn. So
yeah, I think we should hurt it a little more, and I will continue to flank it. Bonus action, I'm gonna do. Want to pause?
No, I'm just giving you a heads up to check what time it is.
Yep.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
that
that's why I
helps
asked.
determine anything.
So, Balin.
if you hit
this
it and
frog
take
reaches back, and we'll find out what happens next
Uh-huh.
time.
No, I didn't mean that. We
Roll
can,
with
we can
that.
finish this up if you want.
Okay.
I wasn't saying it to stop him. I was just saying it if it had anything to do with his decision making.
Oh. Yeah.
It would just prolong what's going on already. But I have simple stuff on what I'm gonna do on my turn.
yeah,
Okay.
go for
Go
it.
ahead.
It's your turn.
All right. So, bonus action. Since All right. Third level, and then 2 attacks.
What's third level?
Spell. That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
That hits. It's a frog.
All right. And then
If you eat up all its hit points, it's gonna turn back into the aboleth, right?
yes, but I'm gonna stop it from being able to move on my next attack.
All right.
So if it's a frog, it's gonna take 11 points of damage, psychic frog damage.
Okay.
And then this one to hit. That is another 18 to hit.
That hits because it's a aboleth.
And I used Ray of Frost, but I only rolled 1 dice because it's a ranged attack, but flanking, so disadvantage to normal damage. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn, and it's going to take 5 cold damage.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay.
Hoping to freeze its movement in place since it has some on the ground, but not a lot.
All right.
Okay.
Sparky, what you doing?
Okay.
Sparky wants to make 2 attacks to the ground
Okay.
using the aboleth as a weapon.
Okay, so he's going to try to grapple.
I'm going to grab him and slam him to the ground twice.
You know, Hulk
Oh.
style.
Yeah.
Little.
Oh,
You wouldn't like
okay.
me when I'm an ogre.
What's the strength contestant?
Okay.
His athletics versus your acrobatics athletics.
Yeah. With his roll. I got mine. I have been
Dirty 20.
high no. Oh, okay. You pick it up ish because
Mhm.
it's large as well.
Well, I'm huge, not large.
Oh, okay.
You're the one that said go by the giant setup. So.
Yeah.
All right. So 2 attacks to the ground. I'm going to assume that the aboleth doesn't count as a magical weapon, so it'll just be 15.
Well, you're trying to slam
the
it onto the
ground.
ground
Yeah.
with it like a club.
Yeah.
Uh,
You'll have to determine how much dice damage I need to roll for this. Because the club attack that he has is a 3d8 plus 5.
Right.
So.
I'm going to say I'll let you do 3d6 just because it's basically taking fall damage, but you're putting some force behind it,
So it
so
allows me to throw the strength in there with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3d6 plus strength.
Does a 15 does hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you hit.
All right. Well, the first attack is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's going to be a 14 damage.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, Marcus.
Crit?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So that's going to
18
be
plus.
23 plus whatever I roll.
All right.
Oh, you gotta be.
All ones.
All
All
sixes.
sixes. Yahtzee!
All right.
That'd be 41 if it's all sixes.
It's not all sixes.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to put it in Discord.
No.
All right, there you go. And
Oh.
Okay, all right.
So it's 17 added to the 23, I think. So it's 40.
40.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does that include your strength?
That was including the strength.
Okay.
On the last
Alrighty.
hit, of course, I let go of it, whether
Okay.
it's dead or alive, because I'm not going to hold it if somebody else wants to hit it.
Well, in that case.
Did you drop it back down in front of us?
Yes, right down in front of you. I mean, that's where I was
Good.
slamming it. I was like, boom, boom.
Oh. There we go. Hey, there. As you slam it back down, the tail comes around trying to smack you, but misses.
Okay.
Horribly.
Will it roll?
A natural 1
Yeah, then it
for a
definitely
total of 10.
missed. Yeah, it definitely missed.
Okay. Now it's his turn.
Can't move unless it's got more than 10 feet on surface.
No, it doesn't. But it will take 3 attacks against you. All right.
Which you?
I'm assuming me, since I just talked.
Yeah.
Just making sure. He doesn't want to just keep attacking me?
I will. All right. Okay.
I mean, obviously he's going to attack. He's going to attack. I'm just.
Do you want to be odd or even?
Okay.
I'll stick with evens.
Alrighty. Balin,
Yes.
I assume you're going to throw shield.
Depends on the number.
25 and 24.
Yeah, I'll shield.
For a total of
28 total.
Okay.
And when I cast shield, I'm going to go ahead and use the Flowmaster reward I got a little while back to give Sue shield as well. So your AC increases by 5.
Until the end of your next turn, right?
And or start of my next
Or
turn.
start of your next turn, so it's not really going to do anything.
But if it uses its actions to attack you or anything.
Okay. All right. Cool. So it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have 3 attacks. Well, theoretically. 17 on the dice plus 7. So I know that one hits. Oof. 13.
Negative.
All right.
17's your target.
All right, 18 on the dice plus 8 for that one.
Okay, so
Okay,
2.
so that is going to be a D6. Oh, I have to. Favored foe, is that concentration? Yeah, I have to roll a concentration check for my favored foe. So it was like 32 points of damage total. So I have to roll
15.
15? 15? Okay. Nope, I do not have favored foe anymore.
Okay.
And did you, before that attack happened, did you mark off the 3 points of damage for its?
I haven't marked off any damage because I was waiting for your total damage.
Well, no, before the last one I had the rapier of wounding, so it should have taken 3 damage on its last turn.
Yeah.
And then a con save of 15 to see if that stays on it or not.
Oh shoot, Marcus.
Yeah.
Maybe it won't do any difference, but I do need to give you 2 more things of damage.
Okay.
5 and 2 necrotic.
Okay.
Because he is at hexed.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
That's 20 damage from me. So
Okay.
for all 3 of those attacks.
And his wounding seems to stop bleeding. You said 15, right?
20 total?
No, the
Oh,
save.
yeah, the save is 15.
All right. Harvey. Well, shit. Fuck it. Give it a shot. Because why? Harvey doesn't know. He doesn't know. Wisdom save and throw. Oh. Oops. Technically, yeah. What's the range on that? 30 foot. Yeah. Okay. Right over here, you see a disco ball that just apparently affects nobody.
Okay.
And that's Harvey.
My attacks, unless something happens.
Oh, yeah. Why not? Why not? Gonna die anyway, so why not?
28's the number for me. And for Sue, it's +5 your normal.
All right. Odd or even?
Even.
All right. Sue, 27.
Yep, that'll hit me.
11 points of bludgeoning as the tail smacks you.
All right.
All right, my attacks. That's a natural 19, so I'm sure that's going to hit, and I'm going to try and reduce its movement again. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay.
So that is first attack, 18 points of psychic, and what's that, 7? Yeah. I asked if that was a 7. I'm looking at D8, looking at a D6 to make sure it's a 6, not a 9. That's 13 points of cold damage, and its movement is reduced by 10.
Yep. It's not gonna move ever again.
Its movement is reduced by permanent.
Yes. He is dead.
I put my rapier away and I lean down on my knee and go, that was a little harder than how does the water look?
It's starting to clear up a little. You want to give intelligence/survival check? Whichever one's higher for y'all.
Sure.
I mean, survival with intelligence.
Sure.
Well, I mean, that's what you said. Whatever. It's just an intelligence check.
7.
16.
But I don't
Okay.
feel good, so 7.
So 15
All right.
if it's just intelligence-based survival.
After realizing what was in the water, you're thinking give it a few days and it will be filtered out between the mucus slime of this aboleth and the dead rotten corpse of this black pudding.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the source.
Very good, very good. I'm going to cast a Cure Wounds on myself. The 2d8
Okay.
plus 2. So it's 12.
I didn't know you cast healing word spells.
Uh-huh.
Can, on occasion.
And then I'm going to also use my second wind ability.
Okay.
And then I guess next week we'll determine what direction we head from here.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for sticking around with us to finish up this little combat. We will be back Wednesday for organized play, Friday for some more Rime of the Frost Maiden, and back here Sunday to see what spells we use to screw up the encounter next. And get more looks like that from Marcus. With that, ladies and gentlemen, remember we're in this adventure called Life Together. So remember that golden rule and treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And hang tight.
Don't be a dick.
We will raid. We will be raiding another show. So we'll see you next time. Have a good week.